Okay, here we go. And unmute Discord. All right.
Let me give a test of Discord audio. Okay, it's coming and going.
Hello.
Hello. What's this arrow? Ah, it's just the way back out.
Cool.
Book 2, I take it, is the,
Distract yourself
It's
from
the
the
epilogue.
troubles.
Yeah.
Give me just a
attacks?
moment. Yes.
he
Oh,
did say it was
no.
like Legend of Zelda.
Oh, Mask wasn't here for that.
I don't
Oh,
listen to
well,
him.
it is.
Heyo's Cookie Cat.
All I heard was, like, I think I came back for, like, puzzle, when he mentioned puzzle.
Mhm.
And then I mentioned, like, oh, it's like Honey Pop. And then you were like, no, please don't say that.
Chapter 1. A new name. You were 7, 189 years after the time that was not counted, when your mother gave birth to the most beautiful boy and you became a sister.
But we are not the boy.
We are not the boy yet.
Hmm.
This prologue is from the perspective of the boy's older sister. You knew instantly, even though you were young, that you loved this boy. Your instinct was to care for him. You knew this before you realized his mother wouldn't. Your young years were spent making sure he could have his. Under your watch, a perfectly healthy, strong, smart, but most importantly, happy young boy was raised. While chaos broke out around you, dragging you in, the boy stayed safe in the home you built for him.
So in short,
She's the mother. She is Mother Earth. She is Mother Gaia. She is
Yeah.
your mother.
Yeah. One day, when the boy was 14 years old, you saw a look he gave another boy. It was the first time you'd ever seen it, and you knew that this look was not the look he gave his friends.
oh, she was Fujoshiing out. Okay.
There is nothing this boy could ever do that would make you love him any less. However, this revelation had the power to drag the boy from the protections you carefully built around him. You've heard hateful stories about those who romance others of their own gender here. We're going to hold on this moment, because the ad starts in 20 seconds.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
We'll just linger on the homophobia option.
This is, I think, the worst time to linger, but I did not time this properly.
That's a great screenshot. Tell him to suppress his feelings. Tell him to stop. Plot twist, it's not homophobia, it's allophobia. It's just like, don't be fucking, just in general, actually. Love, cringe.
No. After a word from our sponsors, Raid Shadow Legends. No, we're not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Good.
And never going to be.
I would die.
I would accept a sponsorship from Genshin Impact before I accepted a sponsorship from Raid Shadow Legends.
They just pay you in Honkai Star Rail pools.
Yeah.
Exactly. They give me the child Genshin Impact I so rightly deserve. Anyway,
So rightly regret.
tell him to embrace his feelings. You tell the boy he should embrace his feelings for the other boy. Oh. Well, now the ad break started.
Damn.
Ugh,
Can't win.
killing me.
Did it start again? What?
The ad break starts message went away, and then I'm like, is it not playing an ad? So I counted the time, and a minute had passed.
I'm curious. Is it like a non-standard game over if you tell them to stop?
No, it just changes, like, this paragraph in a little bit.
Gotcha. It's like, well, he couldn't resist. He had to be his true self, which was fair enough.
Yes, something like that.
Yeah, I figured.
Ooh, these onions. My groceries just came in. I opened the onion bag and immediately I started crying. Tell me when it gets to a bad part, and I'll just throw an onion directly on my eye.
Please don't hurt yourself.
Those
Just
times
so that I
before,
get
just
the
rubbing
emotional
onions in your
reaction.
eye to support it.
Alright. You tell the boy he should embrace his feelings for the other boy, but you remind him to be careful. This type of love was dangerous in these types of places. The boy doesn't seem to understand what you're saying.
Oh.
After this conversation, you notice the boy has become more reserved. He doesn't laugh as easily or as honestly. You see him lose his confidence and second-guess his every action as he tries to manage the way others see him.
Isn't he a cutie patootie?
Eventually, with your love and care, the boy heals, but you don't. You struggle every day with the knowledge that, despite your best intentions, you hurt him. You decide it was worse that it came from you. You resolve to not approach the topic anymore, but vow not to let anyone hurt him in this way again. You fasten the walls of the home, and inside you grow a garden, wild and beautiful.
Oh.
But years passed, and the boys, magnetically attracted to one another, are not able to keep from being together for long.
The boys.
Their friendship rekindles, stronger than it ever was.
Oh, she is
Turns out-
negotiating out, as she should.
I'm just gonna make a quick joke. Turns out he's not gay. Turns out he just wants to hang with the boys. Ooh, ooh.
It was a Sunday morning when you noticed him acting strangely. It was the
That's
day
what
after the two
Lord say.
boys had spent a night together. The boy was sadder than you had seen him in a very long time. Talking quietly and occasionally stammering, the boy describes the night before. The boy and his friend had been accompanied by some girls.
Oh.
Something happened between the boy's friend and one of the girls. Nothing more needed to be said.
Ooh.
He leans his head on your shoulder as tears gently flow from his tightly shut eyes.
Thank God I've never fallen for a straight man. That old range.
Where there was once a glowing warmth between the boys, now there was nothing but forest fires. They fought angrily with words before. Eventually, they fought with their bare fists.
Oh.
Through this conflict, their relationship was revealed to all in the indifferent light of the moon, and you weren't there. But you find out. Your deepest fear stings with a painful coldness, one that only long-held secrets can create. From his confinement, he saw you. A red blur of strength and anger, a deep flood ready to destroy any who flowed to harm that boy. Your boy.
Oh.
You find him broken, not from the physical pain, but from the wounds on a heart that loved someone impossible. Someone who could never love him in the same way. A love that could only stretch so far because of something as trivial as biology. Unrequited, but still love. You knew he could not heal here, not where there were people who knew what he was. Not where he was in such danger.
Quick thing, I have 2 notes while we're on this decision. A, if you like this story at all, listen to Kaleidoscope by Chapel Brown. It is about her falling in love with a straight girl. Second,
I think I've heard of Chapel Brown.
yeah, he's like the newest hotness. He's great. Anyway,
Ah.
Also, as an eldest sibling, this is fucking me up. Well, not really. I didn't have to deal with this particularly, but it is very rough to have to be the one to break the news of reality to your younger siblings. I did not have to explain homophobia, but I did have to explain ableism to my younger brother and say that, like, hey, people can tell you're autistic and they don't like that about you, and that's how it is. So It's not quite the same thing, so it's not fully resonating in terms of like I'm sobbing on the floor right now, but it does hurt more that you're the one who has to say it instead of the parent.
Yeah.
You may continue.
Let's see. You packed the home you and the boy shared and you left.
Okay,
But forces followed. Jealous forces that were incapable of love. You knew they would never stop, that the boy would never heal.
What's going on?
Cookie Cat said nasty looking dude.
Rude.
Are you talking
Rude.
about the protagonist?
A little bit, I think.
I mean,
Rude.
I get where you're coming from, but
Cruelty.
that's great.
Mhm.
So, while the boy was sleeping, you left to face them. But you didn't come back. The boy searched and waited for a long time. Eventually, the boy became disorientated. He had long since run out of food and water, but no kick of hunger or dry scraping of thirst would bring him to touch the half he saved for you. It was just a moment before the end. The last time he would have opened his eyes. That's when he saw it. A home.
Are you in control or?
I am.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that's gonna come through my TV.
White woman jump scare.
It was like... Hang on.
You alright?
Yeah, I was getting that off. That's why ordered you to hydrate.
It was like the one you made, not exactly the same. It was older, more worn, but just as nice. He was just like the one she lost. Not exactly the same. He was younger than he would be now, and more broken, but just as nice. The boy's name was Alexander.
Are you good to keep reading?
Yeah, give me just a moment.
Okay.
Alexander, wake up! Oh, God, I'm already... there. The
We
best
can
way...
take over talking at any point.
Yeah.
Hold on. I just need to mute my mic for a moment.
In other news, get your pants off your dresser. What the fuck? Out of all places to put your pants. I can
No,
understand
no,
the
I
floor.
feel
I can
it.
understand the bed.
I
We
have a
understand.
pile of clothes that's on the top of like a box that has sheets on it. No, I get it.
Okay, sorry, I had to blow my nose.
Stretching.
Remember that boy I mentioned? Jake? Well, he's here. Come down. Wait a minute. I bet that room is still gross.
Yeah.
Don't come down until it's clean, young man.
Yeah, I would concur. Thank you, Nora.
It'll just get messy again.
You can be gay after you clean your room, okay? You are grounded, young man.
That's not how this works.
I will take away your gay license, okay? Don't make me turn this car around.
I thought science fiction was banned during the time that was not counted.
That's a weird sentence to say. Is there any backstory about this that we should be aware of, or is this like...
We'll get into the backstory later.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Fantasy novels, all of them.
He was born 189 years after the time that was not counted, when all the clocks went on vacation.
There are worms.
All clean, I'd better head downstairs. Task complete. Clean your
Your
gross room.
gross room.
Hey. Hello. Come here, please, Alexander. Also, Mulch, I'm going to say, this is a very Hudson and Nolan core friendship.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah. I like that.
Did you clean your room? Yes, but only because I fear you.
As you should.
Oh, please, you love me. Here, eat this.
He's standing. He's cleaning out.
So, Jake, is your mum still mad at me?
Is she British?
Ugh. Jake. Fine, yes, she still thinks you drank all that wine. I didn't. This time, at least, I... Leave me out of this. Fine. Alexander, are you... Oh. Hungry boy.
Hungry boy.
Are you ready to go to the vault?
The Taylor Vault?
Are
The
we
vault
going to
track?
the...
I'm sorry.
Are we going to the... Are we going...
You'll see.
Oh, no.
Do we want to be enthusiastic or reserved?
Reserved.
Sure, I
With
guess.
this piano, you can't be enthusiastic.
That's the spirit. Great, then let's get the flip out of here. Language, thank you, Jake. Flip, you'd better hurry after him.
Go inspect that picture before you leave. You bitch.
Please be safe. The vault is so dang... You know what, you'll have a wonderful time. I won't spoil it for you. Have a great day. You too, Nora. Thanks for the breakfast. It was super good. The manners on that kid. They're too good for someone his age. Poor thing.
Is
I
she
know the
just...
dialogue.
Can I say something a little weird?
Mm-hmm.
Is she like a 50s housewife?
A little bit.
Okay.
She's just also an alcoholic.
Oh, okay. Figured.
I
Well,
love
Oh,
music.
Saul.
like a 50s housewife.
Yeah.
Things are finally starting to feel better. Hey, wait up. It's Alexander, right? Sorry about that. My mom's fighting with Nora over some dumb missing wine. My name's Jake, by the way. Nora mentioned. It's nice to meet you, Jake. It's nice to meet you, too. Come on, follow me. We've got a bunch to do today.
You have one thing to do today.
What's up? Oh, nothing. Let's go. I would have inspected the painting if I could. I'm not in control right now. Before we head to the vault, I need to show you around. Sometimes you'll need to come to town and chase up overdue books and stuff. So it'll be useful for you to know where things are.
Chase up.
But if you want to work things out for yourself, that's cool too.
This is a
Do we want the
tutorial.
tour or no?
We do want the tour. This is
How about say, do we
tutorial.
care? No.
I'll take the tour. Great. Oh, Flip, we're already so late. Better hurry.
Not fucking with the Russian-ness and dolls everywhere.
That's just how it be.
Stanley lives in that blue building on the end. Oh, there he is now. Good morning, Jake. And you must be Alexander. Good morning to you too. Good morning, Stanley. Anyway, moving on. Marge lives in this yellow one. And, Heather. She lives in that red one. We gotta run. See you, Stanley. Oh, okay. Bye now.
Don't get eaten by the creature.
By the trouble.
No, that's the second. That's book 2.
Oh, that's book 2? Oh, okay, fair enough.
This is my family's pub. We live upstairs. Some people think it's a bit crummy, but I like it. I nearly forgot. This is Peggy's house. She's originally from Silverpine. But she spent a really long time in Otherwhere. She just got back.
In Otherwhere?
Otherwhere.
God.
People from Silverpine visit Otherwhere? Just Peggy. Outsiders never came to my town. I guess Otherwhere is a big place. Maybe she went somewhere else. Behold! Ah, just kidding. Check it. The Vault of Silverpine. Whoa.
That's where all the tailored versions are.
That's where the chop goblins live. The what? Don't worry about it.
Reiko, listen to me. I'm getting very tired of having this conversation with you. But Kay, the Red Sendings are acting strangely. You know they are. They are doing nothing they are not supposed to be doing. Well, what about the one that ate all of Heather's flowers? Marge is still angry about that, you know. Well, Sendings do eat flowers in the vault, as well as the Sendings. They're ancient. It is no surprise that some things don't work and others, well, have gone slightly mad. Alright, well, what about? My goodness, you're finally here. I was sure you'd been eaten by some monster from Otherwhere. Very funny. But I'm gonna pretend that was genuine concern. Reiko, I don't have time for this. Make sure these two are kept busy. Okay, but that conversation is not over. Oh, it most certainly is. Whatever. How rude of me. You must be Alexander. My name is Reiko. Hi, Reiko. Nice to meet you. Right back at you. Fab, right. Jake, I need you with me. We have some cleaning up to do.
Fab, right, Jake? This queen.
There is no
Yeah.
point to a fireplace if you don't monologue facing it. What? I was meant to show Alexander around. I know. You can monologue while making s'mores. But last night, some Red Sendings made a huge mess. So you and I get to clean it up. In the meantime, Alexander, you'll find a box just near the entrance. It's filled with books that need to be returned to their shelves. It honestly looks like it's about to burst.
Oh, wait a minute. Hey, I've just realized something. If we're in a library and there's a fireplace, then who's flying the plane?
Oh, the plane's on the roof.
But wait, what?
You'll need to return them to the shelves. Do you think you could manage that?
No.
Sure thing. Enthusiasm. Haven't heard that in a while. I like you already. Oh, and one last thing. We're on the ground floor right now. Don't go any higher than the second level. It's too risky for now. Come on, Jake, let's go. See ya, Alex. The clock is stuck at 1 minute past midnight.
When they stop counting time.
Basically, yes.
The woke left passed an executive order and decided that time was cringe and
Returned,
movies
so
were
your
not
friends
gonna
are
age
all about
anymore.
to die.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Returned, let's get the flip off this planet.
Owie, I'm...
Returned, chicken recipes to die for. Returned, so you lost a doomsday weapon. Returned, a beginner's guide to being mean. I feel strange.
Oh, hello.
Young Mechamancer,
White
it
man
is too
drunk
soon for you to be here. You must go back.
I feel like...
Mecha, what?
I feel like we've just...
Where am I?
I feel like I've just stepped into a different movie. Or game.
You must go back. I will say that that part was not in the original release.
Makes sense.
Go back where? That was strange.
Anyway, I'm
Returned the most pleasant ways to die.
Oh, thank goodness.
Reiko said I shouldn't go past the first floor.
Number 1, mid-orgy.
Orgy.
Returned 57 things to do before you die.
Orgy.
Journal update. Returns box empty. Yep, it's empty. What do I do now? Wait, what was that? Oh, hello. What are you doing?
Not the white hood.
Wait, could you not do that? Now listen here, you little... Unbelievable.
No, it's a cat.
Oh, and now you're gone again? I guess I'll put them back. What a jerk. Returned, destroy humanity in 6 simple
What
steps.
is this library?
Returned, tips and tricks for stopping extinction events.
My goodness.
This is just your average
Return...
beach reading.
Oh, no.
Yeah, really?
No return there. Clean up after the book vandal. Go and procrastinate. Why are you like this?
Mission objective: get his ass.
Oh, no, you don't.
The game swaps to first person, and suddenly.
Ha, I caught you, you vandal. Oh, hold on. There's something wrong with that bookcase there. That bookcase isn't there. In a moment. There's a book on the floor.
Also a very tiny man into this place.
Returned, the world is ending, quit cleaning.
Well,
Incidentally, there's an itch.io game about how the world is ending, so your character does nothing but clean.
huh.
Hmm.
Diamonds.
I guess I could just push it?
What if we took the
A door?
bottom and pushed it somewhere else?
I guess that makes sense. This better not be a trap. Journal updated, investigate the room.
You know it'd be funny? He opens the door. Oh, it's the DVD room of the library. So that's where they put it.
What are you doing here? Flip, I think I might be in trouble.
His hands.
Average reaction.
Average reaction. What the flip? What the flip? What the flip? What the flip? Oh, it's you. What in otherwhere do you think you're doing? A bunch of red things, they're chasing... They've stopped. There! They all looked like angry little red versions of that statue. But they had skulls on them. You're as bad as Reiko. You have a great imagination. But try to be sensible. Go and get the overdue books from Marge and, Heather.
Is her name just Heather?
Yeah.
Spooky. Anybody who walks that slow means business. I'd better do what she says.
Love that statement. Anyone who walks that slow must mean business. What the fuck does that mean? Like...
We got a lore book.
Are we on top of the roof?
Yes. The battle for Silverpine.
This boy.
During the time that was not counted, Silverpine was the host of a great battle. Since many of the original buildings in Silverpine are still standing, it is theorized that the people of Silverpine won the battle. However, the remains of many destroyed buildings can still be seen scattered around Silverpine, so while the people of Silverpine likely won, they most likely also took great casualties. There is a legend that this battle was the final one in a very, very long war. I guess the plane isn't on the roof. I'm trying to remember. There's a plane somewhere. And you can sort of see what it's talking about right here. You see the walls here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Cookie Cat. Those are just like warrior cats, but in cloaks.
Pretty much. They're
That's
called
Fireheart
sendings.
from Warrior. Yeah.
But the white one is unique. Sendings, yes.
Just like in Final Fantasy X.
I really hope they don't get this big.
People die. And Alexander dances.
The vault north, Nora's cottage east, the summit northeast. Let's see if we can go to Nora's cottage. How are you adjusting? Very well. That's great to hear. This must be Nora's son, Solve. This is Nora's room. I'm not going in. Whoa! Are these all romance novels?
I see. So they just have a similar dynamic to him with his sister, where
Whoa!
except she had just actual like a son, not just a brother she had to raise.
Yeah. Nora must be the best chef in the whole world.
Dude, that is much love to Nora. That is a 1950s white woman. You are getting green bean casserole at the most.
The Builder and the Mother. At first there was the Builder, universe creator, the maker of skies, god of all things. The Builder made the world, and so proud they were of their work that upon realization that no other would behold it, they plucked their own eye and with it built the Other. The Other beheld the work of the Builder and wept. They too felt that others must behold the marvels of the Builder. So their tears grew into life, and the Other became the Mother, Lifebinder, the bringer of breath, the god of all life. However, without their eye, the Builder failed to see the destruction they began to create as they built. The destruction caused life to suffer. The Mother felt their pain and gifted them with death, so that when the balance had tipped too far from them, they could be released. Source unknown.
You do have a chapter 1.
Oh, that was the one we read about the battle for Silverpine.
Oh, okay.
Closed due to recent weather events. I'm a comedic tailor. I'd make you a joke, but I've run out of material.
Go fuck yourself.
1 second.
Oh, no thanks. That was a joke.
All right.
Oh,
fine,
okay.
If you think she's just tougher.
So, you sell jokes? No duh. Why do you need a market stall for that? Go away.
Rude. What the fuck? Okay, fuck you too. I'm gone.
Yeah, no one can take like comedy these days.
I guess I'm just not wanted around here.
If this place is abandoned, why is it so well kept? It gives me the creeps. I'm not going in. No way.
This new Switch can not get here fast enough. My Joy-Cons keep disconnecting.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
playing Engage. Like, I'm not like jorting these around.
Alternative health goods for the alternatively healthy. Open on the Sunday before the crescent moon. Except in the autumn, when we are open every second Tuesday before 3:51 p.m.
Damn.
But only after 12 a.m.
Oh, come on.
11 a.m.
Or 11 a.m. Well, that was confusing. Purveyor of fine sweets. Open on pleasant days.
Open on days that like past the bed check.
Stanley's Staples. Only what you need. Open only when you need it.
I mean, all makes perfect sense to me.
To Pupo. Hi again, Alexander. Are you here to pick something up for Kay? No, sorry, Stanley. I'm trying to get some overdue books back from Heather and Marge. I see. They'll be either in the red or yellow building beside this one. That Marge. She often reads laying beside the ocean near Nora's cottage, which is a lovely thing to do. But she has a dreadful habit of leaving whatever she was reading behind. Thanks for the tip, Stanley. It's locked. I guess today isn't a pleasant day.
Damn.
But I guess today is, the thing. Yes. Can I help you? Hello, are you Heather? Obviously. What do you want? You have a book overdue at the vault. Pineapple healing for people who believe that nonsense by people who probably also believe that nonsense. Gosh, that's a mouthful. I think it's a wonderful title. Sorry, do you have it? No, I don't. I lost it. Oh, do you have any idea where you might have lost it? No. Wait, actually, it's near some waves. And wine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I just realized I'm late for an appointment.
Sus.
Move, thank you.
Sus, Granny.
Sorry. That's okay, sweetheart. Oh, I mean, good. You should be.
He keeps trying to be mean, but she's just not very good at it, and I love that.
Hello, sweetheart. I'm Marge, purveyor of fine sweets. How can I help you on this lovely day? I was just here for... Wait, let me guess. Ah, here we are. You came here to try a delicious sweetie. Take this.
Man, so many people in this village are so pushy. It's like, stop.
Whoa, that was yum. Normally, people don't eat the packaging, dear.
Cruelty.
But I'm just here to collect your overdue book. It's called A Simple Cure for Everything. Sugar. Oh my goodness. That had completely slipped my mind. Let me get it for you. Here you are, sweetheart. Journal updated. Collect overdue book from Marge complete. I'd appreciate it if you knocked. Oh, it's you, the new kid, Alexander, innit? They don't always knock in otherwhere, do they? My name is Peggy. I'm an explorer. Well, I guess a retired explorer now. It's nice to meet you, Peggy. You too. Are you writing an autobiography? I sure am. Is this a map of the world? Yes, it is. Look over there on the right. That's otherwhere. Sorry, kid. I'd love to chat, but this work isn't gonna do itself. And well, I'm kind of running out of time.
Well, we love a terminal illness. I'm assuming that's what that means.
I wonder if this is that missing wine Nora and Jake's mum are fighting over.
Please.
I should give this back to Jake's mum.
Please, no more terminal ill plots. I don't want to cry. I cried enough when I watched. Yo, actually, that reminds me. Everybody in chat, Quiet Place Day 1 is really good. Go watch it.
The Koala and Cream.
Genuinely beautiful movie.
Queen? Sorry.
Open at 4 p.m. on weekdays and midday on weekends.
This is my call to action.
It's locked. I remember He came into voice chat the day he watched it, and he was still sobbing.
I was.
It's really good, from what I hear. I'm never going to watch it.
Oh, I loved it.
Oh, there's a bookcase in the way of that door now.
I really did.
A second one, I mean.
I was about to say bookcase in the way of the bookcase.
Tarantula.
Hey, Alexander. Hey, Jake. Good job getting those overdue books from Marge and, Heather. They can be tough to deal with. Sorry I had to go help Reiko most of today. No problem.
You cannot cookie.
You cannot. Phew, I was worried you'd feel neglected. Don't worry. I've still got some stuff to show you. Is that rain? If you didn't bring an umbrella, you can share mine.
When Cassander said, he was referring to me when he said he came into the call still sobbing. That was me.
Yeah.
I did that. It's a very good movie. A lot better than it has any right to be, because, like, the first A Quiet Place movie, which is the one I saw, was basically just like, it was a fun creature feature idea. It's obvious that, I think John Krasinski is how you say his name? He was like, hey, I've got a nice idea for a cute little creature feature. And he's like, and they're like, okay, yeah. And it was a good idea. The difference being is that day one was genuinely like I'm glad I watched it. It's probably gonna be my movie of the year. Anyway, story.
Real quick, for those of you in the Wednesday D&D game, this is the music for when you're in, yeah, exactly, Let. This is for when you're in the cocktail lounge. Welcome to the Koala and Cream, my family's pub. You should go around the room and meet everybody.
Please know I'm neurodivergent and minor. Don't make me meet people.
I'll get us some
Yo,
drinks from
mood.
my mom.
Mood. Well, not anymore. I'm not a minor anymore. I'm definitely not a minor anymore.
I thought you were about to say
Alexander.
not anymore. I'm not neurodivergent anymore.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, what do you mean?
What do you mean? No, I'm cured. I'm cured, man. I ate some of that dude's bone
I just
marrow.
went into system settings and I just reset. It's fine.
Yeah, I just reset.
Oh, my
Oh
God.
yeah, no, trust me. You can just do that. You can just stop being neurodivergent.
Yeah, it's really
And a
easy.
minor.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Alexander. Hi, Alexander. I'm Sienna and Jake's dad. Surely there's more to you than that. Not that I know of.
I'm kind of a simple guy.
Yeah, I'm just.
Sienna is a
bad.
bit rude, but she's sweet when you get to know her. Or after you bribe her.
Cruelty.
Buzz off, bub. I'm talking to Reiko. Reiko tells me you completed your work today with distinction. Well done. I hope you get to meet Peggy. She's wonderful. She only just got back from Otherwhere, so you're quite lucky.
Pegrination.
I've maybe had too many cosmopolitans.
There's no such thing.
Can I go up? Don't go up there. I live up there.
Fix that.
Hey, you must be Jake's mom.
Hey,
And you must be Alexander. It's lovely to meet you. You too. Listen, I found this wine by an overdue book of Heather's. What? You did? Show me. Oh no! This is the one I thought Nora took. I feel terrible. I'll have to apologize to her next time I see her. And poor old Marge is day drinking again. Thanks, Alexander. I said Heather. Yes, of course you did. You're a lovely boy for saying that. Here, take this as a thank you. More book.
Side quest complete.
The establishment of the Vault. The Vault was founded by the House of Storms in the first age of houses. Since its establishment, it has been used to better the lives of the people of Silverpine. Its establishment greatly increased safety, access to knowledge, and community cohesion. The House of Storms believed that vaults should be owned by those who own the land on which they stand. To provide this ownership, 3 keys in the form of books were provided to 3 elected officials in the town. They became the Safekeeper, Vault Keeper, and People's Keeper. Each of them is elected to represent a core value of the Vault. With those 3 keys, they controlled every aspect of the vault and its administration on behalf of their people. Notes on the vault. It is also believed to be the only one of its kind remaining in the world. And then if we go back, these are lore chapters.
Random question. How many houses are there?
Ooh!
How many houses are there?
I'm sorry, there are 3.
I knew it.
Red, blue, and green, not yellow.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Green's-
verdant,
green's my
perhaps?
Yeah, it would be verdant.
I hate you both. I love you
Never
both.
wanted to kill somebody.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh no, not these things again.
Not the blue lions. Sorry.
What's the matter, Alexander?
Cruelty.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forbidden Lurker. Wait, in what? Oh. Oh, hang on.
Guy who only played 3 houses learning about the housing crisis in 14. What do you mean there's only 3 houses left?
Ah,
Somebody
I'm
who
very
sur-
funny to myself.
somebody who survived the 2008 recession, hearing about there only being 3 houses in Fodland. Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
That checks out.
That checks
what's
out.
the matter, Alexander? Nothing except, well, those things are trouble. They're called sendings? What did they do? Well, there was this white one that led me to this room. It's not white, it's just blank.
Naturally.
Oh, shush, Sienna, you know that's not true. Alexander, sendings are always either blue, red, or green. Well, this one was white, blank. It can't be. Sorry, go on with your story.
White sending jump scare.
After it threw half the books I put away on the ground, it led me to a room full of red ones that chased me out of the vault. Right into K2, but she doesn't seem mad, so that's good. Is that so? Then I have to go. What? You're leaving? Why? Like, right now. No time to explain. Well, nothing to read into there. Anyway,
Yeah.
you should know that sendings are harmless. They exist to maintain the vault, that's all. Alright, flippers.
Oh,
Marge
no.
is sloshed. Excuse me, miss. It's 2-up time. Let's dance. I'm cutting you off, Marge. What do you say, Stanley? I'll take heads. You're on. Come on, Alexander. I'll teach you how to play. So our sober friend Marge here is going to flip 3 coins. You either pick heads or tails. If all or the majority are the one you pick, then you win. So why not just flip 1 coin? Well, there is a version of this game where the person flipping the coins can win, but let's face it, Marge doesn't care. Are you ready to lose? No, but I'm ready to win. Would you like heads or tails? Someone in chat, heads or tails?
Yeah, because we have no rights, unfortunately.
I mean, if you're in chat. Hooray, gambling. Yes, let. Tails. All right, tails are yours. Marge, flip them. Woo!
Oh, creeper. I was so confused.
All right, 2 heads, I win. By the way, we're playing for secrets. I want to know all of yours, not just because you're from Otherwhere, but because I like you. Oh, yeah, okay.
That's a weird way to
Here
say
comes round
that.
2, heads or tails.
That was a weird way to say that, Jake.
Someone else, mask, mulch, heads or tails.
I love head.
Okay, I'll take tails, obviously. Come on, heads. Marge, who are you even playing against?
Damn.
Yeah, that's what we call winning. Holy
Oh, heads in a landslide.
Holy-
Well done, you get a secret about me now, too.
Holy shit, I just
If you,
got 40
want it.
emeralds. I just got 40 emeralds.
Now, you lot, take a deep breath and calm down. Look what you've done. You've scared the poor souls half to death. But I barely whispered. Jake, make sure they get home safely, please. Okay, but I'm bringing Alexander. Typical. It stops raining as soon as it's nighttime. Alright. To make sure the sendings get back to the vault safely,
Hey,
you gotta give him a
bud.
little spook. Hey, let's.
Hello. Apologies for my late arrival.
You're
It's all right.
fine.
They run straight back into the vault if you do that. Not a big spook, just a little one. I take it you've done this before?
It's just like Red Dead Redemption,
So
where you have to herd the cows.
many times. I'm gonna go to the outside of the vault and see if any are hiding there. You do the town, okay? Sounds good. I think there were 5 sendings in the pub.
It is
Give me
truly
one
incredible to me how deeply British this game is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea if the developer is British or if the developer is American pretending to be British.
Yeah, is this authentic, homegrown, organically fed British?
Or is this artificial made in America British?
Made in the lab.
Boo. Woo!
You see, you can. What gives away the game is that if it's American, they miss the U in color. That's how you. That's how you get them.
Well, I mean, they've gotten the ground floor, first floor thing, right? So,
They did actually. That was something I wanted to comment on.
Honestly, I find that a little bit fun. Well, you're not very good at hiding.
Damn.
Ooh!
Cruelty.
Let's say let him live. He's trying his best.
It's locked. Boo! Sorry. Woo! Enjoying the view.
So what?
Me too.
These
If
guys
a little
just go
British,
around going.
British teenager
"Ooh."
walked up to me in a dark alleyway, I would also say ooh and then die.
Yeah.
I nearly didn't see you there. Whoa!
Ouch.
Sorry.
No, I died. No, I got hurt. I
Good job spooking those sendings.
fell off.
I saw
the
some of them run past me into the vault.
He fell off.
cliff. Yeah, but I'm okay.
Flop.
They were terrified. What? No. Well, maybe one. I'm just kidding. They were fine. Probably.
Ask. I'm going to Jeff the kill you if you say I flopped.
Alexander,
Then maybe
I was
stop
hoping I would run
talking.
into you. I want to show you something.
Cruelty.
Are you sending a message, Nora? Yes, Jake. I'll wait on the bridge.
So are like ghosts real in this universe and they just chill out?
The sendings are not ghosts. They're constructs.
So they're little robots.
They're
Basically, but
animatronics.
magical.
Like the hit game Five Nights at Freddy's,
I don't.
God.
I
which
don't-
fittingly also has British people.
When my
It
son
all
went
comes
missing,
together.
But I mean,
I
it
lost
has...
the ability to feel.
Oh, sorry.
My whole world was in flames. I just kept thinking, tomorrow. It'll all stop tomorrow. I know you feel the same way about what you've lost. I'm not making any sense. Every night I come here and I put one of these in the river. So hopefully he'll see one. And come back to me. It's got his name in it, see? Solve. I made one for you too. Don't worry, I made sure it was green. So your sister knows you want to find... Hold on. So your sister knows you want her to find you, too. Shall we light them and put them in the water together?
Oh my god, this is just like Tangled. Except in the water, not in the air.
Kubo and the Two Strings.
I don't know what that is. That's
Nobody
something
saw
taught
that
me because
movie.
I can't read.
Nobody saw that movie in theaters.
I did.
Really? Then
Yeah,
nice.
hello,
was beautiful.
Odysseus.
I could screen that.
I'm about to say hello,
got
nobody. How you
I got
doing?
it too. I just haven't watched it yet.
I think I'll do that after The Devil Wears Prada in the movie club.
Okay.
Things are starting to get much better. Thank you, Nora. Come on, Alexander. I have one last thing to show you tonight. I lost it. Again. This humble red book. A key. A key to the prison that contains chaos itself. Wild sendings. Gods of all things. Gods that it is my job to keep jailed. The very purpose of my life, of this town, of the great houses, is to keep this prison locked.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And I lost my key. For a second time this month. If it weren't for the other keepers, Nora and Stanley, and the keys they hold, the wrongness would be free. The wrongness! Not to mention the rest of them. And this time there is no House of Storms, no Mechamancers, there is no one to save us. I'm going to doom the world. My dear sister, I'm worried about you. Perhaps it's time you offloaded your duty. I can help you. As you know, it was once my charge. I wish I could make you
As you
keeper.
know.
I've wished it every day since I found you. It was always meant to be you. But unfortunately, you're not real.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah. Shit. Shit. You
I
got
mean, if
me.
So
you
this
noticed,
will-
she was flickering in and out.
Yeah.
So there's a lot going on here.
A little bit.
It's just so sudden. It's just like
There must be a solution.
she literally was just like, "Alright, peace."
It's like, but you know, one small problem. I'm not real. See,
Sorry.
So, what do you think? Everything is so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. I'd like to cash in the secret I won off you at the pub. I'm not sure what to say. Come on, what's something you've never told anyone? I'm self-conscious about my ears. What? That doesn't count.
yeah, everyone knows your ears will be. You'd be self-conscious of those ears.
Oh, no.
There's nothing wrong with your ears. You don't think they stick out? Of course not.
Something, Ninth Doctor.
Yeah.
Thanks. Can I have your secret now? All right, then. You've probably noticed already, but I don't really have any close friends. Reiko and I were close when we were younger, but she's
Not
so
a
focused
secret
on the vault
either.
now. Me and Nora's son, well, before he was gone, we were okay friends, I guess. You don't have a lot of options for friends.
Damn.
Silverpine is a small town,
Cruelty.
but if you'll have me, I'll be your friend. I'd really like that.
No, I keep picking, and I really should stop because I'm bleeding.
Yeah, you
Oh,
should
yeah.
stop. Hold on, I need to adjust my microphone. Everything that surrounded them. The need for sleep. It was forgotten. Neither one of them wanted a single thing from the other. Instead, they needed everything. Instead, they simply needed everything.
Oh,
And happiness. Hit Alexander.
and evidently also a bonus.
Yeah.
Yes. My eyes. I have one last question for you tonight, Alexander. Shoot. Can I call you Alex?
No.
No one had ever given Alexander a nickname before.
I'm romantic.
For reasons he didn't quite understand, this gesture meant a lot to him. Yes, please call me Alex. Okay, Alex. There you two are. We've been worried sick. Both of you, come home and get some sleep. You're gonna be so late to the vault. Kay's rage may cause her to do something illegal.
Oh,
I'm glad to see you two are friends again. Later that day. Reiko, where are you? Oh, that bookcase has moved again. Also, there's a green sending right there in the fireplace.
I was about to say, did they add a third bookcase?
Reiko, are you here? Can you imagine? We
I
need
can't.
to block this door. Bookcase. They moved it. Okay, second bookcase. Are we sure they can't move it here? Fine. A third one. No? Okay.
Bitch, this whole place is a bookcase.
Looks like we'll be going up to level 2. Are you scared? You wish, jellyfish.
Stop.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
All your
shit.
rights immediately gone.
I gotta
okay.
go get... I gotta get
Straight to
clothes
prison.
on my-
Oh, for flip's sake, why are you two here? Well, that's not nice. We were worried about you.
Alright,
I'm sorry, I've been up all night.
I gotta
Hmm?
take some stuff down and take my clothes out in the BRB.
Gotcha. That's okay. Thank you, Alexander. You forgive people so easily. Why did you leave last night? It's nothing for either of you to worry about. But Reiko, butts are for sitting.
Okay.
Mostly.
What?
Ah, what the flip was that? Typical. What do you mean, typical? This is what everyone means when they talk about the vault being dangerous. It's so old it's falling to bits. We better make sure Reiko is okay. What is it? The door's gone. I take it you don't know how to get it back? I do not. That is a problem. You don't seem worried? Well, I was just thinking, she wasn't all that nice just now. What's that got to do with... Jake, you're not suggesting. Oh my god, Drama Llama, I was kidding. Oh, right. Sorry. What should we do? I expect if we turn the gears back on, the door will come back. Let's find a way to fix them. Go team. That's lame.
Dire Thunder, my beloved.
It's something to do with those books, I think. But I'm bad at puzzles. I think we need to wander around to get the actual hint, but I can figure it out from the fact that I just brute forced the teeny bit. Come back, we have to save Reiko. Okay, I guess not. Where's the hint, though? So I want to... The puzzle design was actually good before. These are the same color as some of the books, but none of them are gray.
In an Engage update, thanks to the Ancient Well, I got a Hurricane Axe earlier than you should.
Mm-hmm.
And Jade is just cleaning Tamara's map of all the flyers. It's crazy.
The mechanics are running again. Nice work, Alex.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We just finished a puzzle. The door's back. You were right. We are both great. Are you sure you want to save Reiko right now? Are you sure you're kidding? Reasonably, let's go. Chapter 2, Finding the End.
How many chapters are there?
I cannot remember. Kay's book isn't here. If it was picked up, the security should have been activated. The room should have split apart. Something is terribly wrong.
Dramatic music.
Sounds like Ace. Ace.
Reiko, we totally had to save you. What's wrong? No, it can't be. Nobody move.
No, the Russian nesting dolls.
Alexander, I need you. He prefers Alex. Jake, be quiet. Alex, I need you to run as fast as you can to Nora's house. Find her and bring the safe book of safety back with you. Or just bring the book, I don't mind. I have a bad feeling. A really bad feeling.
I have a feeling we're being sent away, so they can do their thing. I think I'm gonna play Metroid Prime when I'm done with Fusion.
Fun.
I mean, Dread, I mean. I've already finished Fusion.
Ah! Aha!
Or I'm gonna find other Metroidvanias to play.
Insert the the yell from the start of the Immigrant Song here.
Ah!
Yeah, the green ones say ah.
And do the red ones go
I have no idea. I can't
or
remember.
do they go E?
What the? This again? It is still too soon, but you are about to wake up. What? No. I'm already awake. I have to find Nora.
I'm already
Where
woke.
am I? What is going on? Young Mechamancer, welcome to the House of Storms. I don't understand. Who are you? What is a Mechamancer? What in otherwhere is the House of Storms? We have little time.
Okay, bye. Oh.
Before
okay.
the time that was not counted, there were the three great houses.
Oh yeah, baby.
The House of the Mother,
The Black Eagles.
No.
the House of Storms,
It has Dorothea. Are you gonna doubt Dorothea?
and the House of
I
Silence.
don't
Yeah.
wanna. Yeah, I am.
Each house was home to a rare type of individual. Those who could wield great power.
Besides, Mercedes is more mother than Dorothea.
No.
Yes.
In the House of Storms, they used the Flux. With the Flux, all was created. With the Flux, all will be destroyed.
It's like a beginner dark magic spell, though.
Those in the House of Storms use their abilities to build wonders.
Yeah, Ma? What?
I'm gonna blame.
Their inventions crafted a better world. And so the Mechamancers were born.
Alright, I'll be right back.
They were epitomized by the vaults and the sendings. The vaults were endless sprawling structures that brought safety, community, and knowledge to the people. And sendings, mechanics come to life, were the vault's protectors, administrators, and guides. But one day, a Mechamancer built something.
They built spring.
Something wrong. Something that began to consume the world.
It was called Twitter.
Oh, God.
The Mechamancers attempted to fight the wrongness back. They lost battle after battle. So they pleaded to the other great houses for help. The House of Silence ignored their request,
Yeah.
but the House of the Mother answered.
She's the mother. She is Mother Earth. She is Mother Gaia. She is your mother.
Together they began to defeat the wrongness. Victory was all but assured when the Flux went silent. And in but a single instant, the Mechamancers became powerless. The House of the Mother was too weak on its own. The battle turned and losses soared. The House of the Mother abandoned the fight. They left the Mechamancers to their fate. And one by one, the inventions of the Mechamancers, and the Mechamancers themselves, were unmade. Then,
And a
at
little
the
gateway
last
appeared.
moment, during the last battle, with the House of Storms destroyed to the last Mechamancer, they came. The House of Silence. No one knows why they joined the fight, or why they waited until that moment. Just that they still wielded their power to great effect. They imprisoned the wrongness. And then they left. And now, for the first time, and now, for the first time in time unknown,
I'm sorry, guys. It's gonna be another minute. I'm sorry.
you're fine. The Flux has awakened in a new Mechamancer. And the ancient evil is breaking free. We have little time, Mechamancer. You must practice using the Flux, and stop our ancient enemy, for no other Mechamancer will awake to help you. When you are ready, take the door to return to Silverpine. But beware, danger awaits on the other side. Interesting. You have crafted a magnetic sending. It will draw enemies to itself. A rare ability indeed. Eating restores health. Thank the mother. A wave of pure flux. An ability of raw power. It was first harnessed to power creation, but during the fall, we learnt to use it to destroy. I trained Mechamancers for 600 years before the fall. I have never seen this ability before. Fascinating. It looks like you are bending time.
As you do.
You have summoned the Mecha Blade. It is a common ability shared by most Mechamancers. You created a sword. It destroys. Why didn't these powers manifest before? You weren't awake. A final warning. Tell no one of your powers. Anyone could be a wild sending in disguise. Beware. Is its face a skull? That thing does not look friendly. What the flip was that? No! I can't get distracted. I have to find Nora. Nora? She's gone. I have to find the book. What was that? Ah! The Safe Book of Safety. Why is it here? I better get back to the vault. Nora, are you in there? I don't think she's there. That should do it. It worked! Thanks, Alex. Phew. What do you mean, phew? You weren't sure it would work? Don't worry about it. But do worry about this. I need you to go and get Stanley's book. We need to keep it safe. If people are disappearing, I need to check on my sister. What the? She doesn't need you. I mean, no offense or anything, Jake, but okay. She's like way more competent than you. Okay. Oh, sorry. You should find me when you get a chance, Alex. I'll be on the other side of the vault. Jake, that's an out-of-bounds area. Are you sure he's ready? Of course, Alex is smart. I mean, he saved us. That's true. Alex, you're now free to move about the vault as you please. But be careful. You'd better go, Jake. Okay, but Alex, don't forget. Wait a minute. Hey, Alex, where's Nora? I couldn't find her. Huh? That's strange. Look, I'm sure she's just gone for a walk or something. Why don't you check with the townsfolk to see if anyone's seen her? Aren't you worried? She used to disappear all the time. Although I'll admit, it's been a while. Regardless, you better check if anyone has seen her. Are you going to tell me what is... Microphone, please. Are you going to tell me what in Otherwhere is going on? I'll let you know when I know. Now, I have a bone to pick with our vault keeper. There's a book here called After the Decline. There's a book here called After the Decline. Okay, so that entire bookshelf's just going to be that. The House That Broke the World. Sounds like a cool book. The Safe Book of Safety. Can I go in here now? As much as I don't want to go back into this room, Nora might be in there. Hmm? Oh, here's the plane.
Cute.
Well, this is neat. Wait a minute. Is that propeller going faster all of a sudden? This is why I thought the plane was on the roof. It flies over the roof. Oh! There are red ones right there. Oh, and a blue one.
Stardew Valley-ass sprite right now.
A little bit, yeah. Lore book discovered. So we are actually going to read that when Mulch gets back. Making the perfect town. The incorruptible person. More of them.
In Engage news, I'm about to do the Fellsy and log on normal. Luckily, I got that down to a science, so I'll get to speed through it pretty quickly. Although it'll be my first time doing it at this point in the story, where I just finished.
I feel
Tamara's
stronger.
chapter.
Here we go. Again. I can't. Wait, no. What am I? A person? Or some kind of cowardly poultry? Not a chicken, though. They create fear. They don't cower to it. I can do this. I will master fear. I will become the chicken within.
Are you okay?
No, he is not. Oh, hello. How can I help you? Peggy, do you know who I am? I think I've seen you around town. Maybe. So you don't remember. I have to... What a strange person. A handsome, strange person.
I'm sure we don't have to reflect on that.
Huh? It's unlocked. I wonder where Jake's mom is. Alexander, what are you doing here? Where's Jake? He's in the vault and... Have you seen Nora? No, I haven't. She's gone missing again, has she? Yeah. I see. Well, I'll go look in the regular spots. Don't worry, we'll find her. Huh, Jake likes cricket too. There's a message written on this whiskey bottle. Happy 18th birthday, Jake. You can drink legally now.
This is definitely made by actual British people, because I don't think any American, no matter how dedicated, could make themselves put a cricket reference in a video.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not.
In about, hey, I'm back, but
Welcome back.
only for like 15 minutes, then I gotta feed the cats.
Unfortunate. Since you're having to get up and such, would you like me to show you this again at another time?
Yeah, that's probably what we'll have to do.
That's fine. I'm quite fine with that.
Yeah.
This shelf has so much junk on it. It's locked. Enter and I will destroy you. Sienna. It looks like it's repeated in a bunch of different languages. Oh, hey, a person. How much do you know about eggs? Oh, the normal amount? Pfft, typical. Another casual. Anyway, I sell jerky.
Rude.
Who's a good boy? Rough. Yes,
Something-
yes,
something
you are,
that-
you are.
That new dropout thing where they do presentation night, and one of them did egg as the theme.
Fun.
It was Katie.
Oh, that reminds me, the lore book, since Mulch is here. The neighbors of Silverpine. Silverpine is a city-state directly in the middle of two vastly different nations, Otherware and Afterware. Otherware was once known as a bastion of progress. People who could wield the flux often originated from Otherware. After receiving training from their respective houses, Otherwinds, as they call themselves, would often return home, leading to great social and technical advancement in the nation. Sadly, it is now a ruin. The great cities of the past no longer exist. Most Otherwinds live in small towns with very little access to technology or literature. Afterwen has never truly been known for anything beyond mystery. Occasionally people from Afterwen joined houses, but they never spoke of their home. Those who have adventured to Afterwen either don't return or return having seen no evidence of human life.
Speaking of the fucking dropout PowerPoint thing, I desperately at some point in my life need to see the full version of the We Must Revive Swing Again one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stanley, are you okay? Oh, Alexander, mate! I'm fine, I just can't turn around right now because... I've got hay fever, that's it. Are you crying? What? No, of course not! Although it'd be perfectly okay if I was, so you know. What can I help you with? Have you seen Nora? She's gone wandering again, has she? Let Jake's mum know, she can normally find her. It's nothing to worry about, mate.
Hearing mate come out of your mouth is
Weird.
deeply weird.
I was
And
about.
out of the context of two people mating, like, I'm used to that. But mate as in referring to a noun? Crazy.
Something.
I mean,
just
I
wanna
would
mate.
use it.
You just want to mate? Will you not mate with me? So I don't think most people in this call get that reference.
What was that from? Because that sounds very
Doctor
familiar.
Who.
Which
It's
one?
the
I
10th
just
Doctor
laughed
Donna.
politely because I respect.
Oh,
Yes.
Donna. Yeah.
I've seen that. I've seen most of the 10th. No, all of the 10th Doctor seasons.
Oh god.
Series is whatever.
I'm on the worst Emmy.
What's one missing sweet? We are a little thief.
I say this with deep love for Metroid Dread. There's a solid argument you could make for all of them being the worst one.
Yeah, but this one is the worst one because it's the purple one.
That boss. I hate all of them, to be clear.
Yeah, but the purple one is the worst.
It's a
There are more
boss.
sweets in here. Wow. It's a painting of Marge and Heather. They look happy.
Her name is Heather. Thank you very much.
I'm
Marge, are you in
No,
there?
I'm not.
No? Okay.
I'm dead. No, I'm not. We're so bad. We're so gone.
Yeah,
It's locked.
Really? Oh,
It's so over, we're so back, etc. etc.
yeah.
You
Ad
knocked. I'm
nauseam
so
until we all
proud.
die.
Have you seen Nora today? Who's Nora? You don't know Nora? She lives by the beach. Oh, of course. No, I haven't seen her. Although I heard her putting lanterns in the river again last night. I'm nearly finished my autobiography. You should read it when it's done. Peggy is writing an autobiography.
Oh, is this where I have to fight two? Yep, I have to fight two of them. Fuck. Oh, I hate these guys.
Totally not concerning. Everything's fine with Peggy.
Yeah, Peggy's fine. Fun thing about Dire Thunder is I can give Thunder the icon grave and increase its weight to 25, and you can still double with it. I love
Weight
this
on
game.
Thunder ultimately doesn't mean anything because you can't
Yep.
double with it normally anyway.
And all weapons reduce Citrine's speed to 1 because Citrine is really bad.
Okay,
So
Don't
who
say
you
that.
first?
Let is right here. That is her wife.
Let, do you
No.
disagree with Citrine not being able to fight in Engage?
I have consistently made her work, but that is through favoritism.
favoritism and mental illness. We love to see
No,
it.
I'll
she's
give
just
her-
a waifu. I
I
got
will
one.
give her this. She is still one of the most fun units in Heroes, because no one else has actually taken her gimmick yet, I don't think.
I got one
Once
of the
taken her
Chozo
gimmick,
soldiers.
but like Tiny exists can steal her gimmick.
And Nurgle. But like, yeah. She's a little fun. She's just silly.
Nuggle's a little worse at stealing the gimmick because he doesn't do it at the start of his turn.
Anyway, my little dog army, because whenever in a Madden run you have an army of dogs, I got really lucky this time. 4 of them gave me silver.
Nice.
I screamed. I was like, oh my god.
Come back when you're an expert.
No.
Listen, I'm just trying to find my surrogate mom, okay?
Can we buy jerky from him?
I actually
No.
got. You know the two Chozo soldiers that ambush you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I managed to get one of them on my first try, but I only had like. But I only had like 97 HP. Like no energy tanks left. I was scrambling.
Where are the others?
Come on, baby. Let's rock and roll.
This party's getting crazy.
Ooh, get parried. Yo, they should
Okay.
make a spectacle fighter developer make a Metroid game. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Shout out to other M for existing.
No.
I don't speak of other.
I mean, it's always great to have one game conclusively take the title of worst of its series.
Hi, Shadow Dragon.
Marge
for the
sure drinks
DS.
a lot
How
of
you
wine.
doing, girl?
Yeah, I've lost this fight. They're kicking my ass. Yeah.
Amidst all the Fire Emblem discourse, I have seen very few people argue that Shadow Dragon is not the worst.
And it's the one I started with. What's one more missing sweet?
You know, not everyone can have good judgment, and that's okay.
So I ate 3 sweets. Marge won't mind.
on.
Last one, I swear.
Yeah, take that charge.
My goodness, I lack self-control.
This is just gonna keep going.
Okay, now I feel sick.
My goodness, I lack self-control.
Oh.
I mean, honestly, Mood, I should not be trusted with
Oh,
sweet.
same.
If I were in a candy shop without supervision, and you know, candy's right there, big bins. Let's just say yeah.
You
There
eat candy.
wouldn't be many wares left by the end.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What I really genuinely wish is that like those jawbreakers the size of your head from Ed, Edd and Eddy
Yeah,
existed.
when I found out that jawbreakers actually weren't that big, I was so upset.
The largest ones I've seen are jawbreakers on a stick that I bought at Cracker Barrel for a 6th grade play.
Okay, one more try, and then I gotta feed the cats. I'm gonna try this boss. Wish me luck, because, man,
Good luck.
Speed, soldier.
man, these bosses at the towards the end of these bosses towards the end of Dread. These bosses at the end of Dread get so fucking hard.
I can handle most of them, and then that fucking experiment Z whatever the fuck.
Yeah, which one is that? The water one?
No, the big guy who's like in the background for most of the fight.
Oh yeah, the one towards the end. Right?
Like after I forget what the first area is called, but certainly after that gets frozen.
Yeah.
Like the boss you fight to like resolve that problem. That is the one I always have fucking problems with.
Me, I'm just not good at gank bosses. That's what this is!
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's funny that they put a gank boss in Metroid, though.
I can sense something. Oop.
Alright, that's one down. One down. See, I'm pretty good at running away.
It's so funny to go from playing like Engage on Maddening, and then for the Felzine log, I always go down to normal. Like, what do you mean that like
Anyone could have
I'm
come
not
in here.
getting one rounded all the time? Who allowed that?
A little bit. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Got it! Yeah!
Ooh.
Nice.
Why is he sounding so
Here lies
titillated
Heather's
right
self and Marge's heart.
now? Oh, well, that's fun.
Oh, hello, dear.
Suck my...
Heather, you're not all here. I was gonna say being nice, but yes, that too. Marge must be dressing up as me again.
No.
In her head, I'm much meaner than I really was. Why would she do that? The poor old duck has trouble letting go. Heather, what are you? I'm a memory, dear. Does that mean you're... Well, not necessarily, but in this case, I'm afraid so. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry, dear. It means I get to stay in this room for as long as I want. And I'll probably want to stay for a long time. Why is that?
Yeah, that guy gave me a lot of trouble, too.
Did you know that it's always the early morning in this room? She was night and I was day. But we could always agree on dawn.
Something Riku Kingdom Hearts.
If you see her, can you let her know I'd love to see her again? Even if it's only once more.
Oh, Vernus. 1 second.
17 more uses for useless people.
That's great. That's fucking crazy.
Ice
Right
cream
after
and your
that scene.
feelings.
Yeah.
That's a novelization of Kingdom Hearts.
Huh? Alright,
Trapping the Time of Day by K&M.
so... I hate to leave right now. But unfortunately, It
I'm
is
sorry you have to go.
It is cat feeding time. It is fine. I will be right.
Hello, sweetheart.
I will be back as soon as I can.
Is she... Is she in there? She'd love to see you. What would you do if you were me? Well, why haven't you seen her yet?
Ma'am, I'm 16.
It's such a simple question when you ask it. The truth is, I don't really know. We were just fighting. I don't even remember why. I suppose it's time. Alexander, I have some advice for you. Never hold a grudge against someone you love. There are no winners. Only people who lost time that would have been better spent together. You know, there's something special about you. You bring people together. I do. Have you seen Nora today, Marge? Ah, there you go again. I haven't, sweetheart. Sorry.
He's been here
Huh.
for like a week.
Yeah.
You bring people together, man.
The Book of Remembering and,
Oh my god, finally a self-help book for me.
Marge is humming quietly to herself. Heather is humming quietly to herself. I'm trying to study here. Are you standing on that chair? Who are you, the chair police?
What are you, the
You
Norman?
Go away,
Fucking
please.
warm.
Thank you so much. Quit peeking at my notes. These notes are covered in dust. The owners' names are scratched out. It looks like these people were passing notes. They were friends. Jake's notes are so neat. Wow, Reiko. That's a lot of notes. It's a description of a place called Dead World. It seems like a pretty sad place. A series of textbooks named The Foundations of Learning. A series of textbooks named The Foundations of Happiness. Have you seen Nora? Not since yesterday, sorry. Asked all of townsfolk if they've seen Nora. It's locked. Huh, well, this is strange. What is? The darkness?
The
Hey, Alex, you're here. No, not the darkness. That's just the way this room is. My guess? No one replaced the light bulbs. Then what is it? These shelves are normally full of books. This is very strange. Hey, where are all the books? You can talk to them? What? Oh, no, I can't. But I kind of just do it anyway. Oh, you look mad. Ooh! Yeah, this sending is not going to let us through. We'd better go find the missing books. Oh, it's you again. I better not find any books thrown on the floor. Oh my what? You're real? I told you. I totally believed you. Maybe. Is it gonna do something? It's probably thinking of a new way to get me chased. So if we go into that room, we'll get chased out. That's my read, anyway. But that's Kay's office. Alex, what if that's where the missing books are? Bingo! It tends to disappear when you're right. How odd. And convenient. It's locked. Well, that is inconvenient. You mean inconvenient? What did I say? Never mind. Anyway, I know someone with a key. Is it Kay? Reiko? No, well, Kay, yes. No, someone else, and it ain't gonna come cheap. I checked on her earlier. She's studying in that room over there. No, I won't say it. What won't you say? Sienna, it's essential to your schooling. How could this possibly, in any possible way, be relevant to anything. Seriously, what in otherwhere are you two talking about? Sienna is learning about riddles today, and I know what riddles are, old man. And what you're talking about, they're not riddles. They're disgusting. I think I might be sick. They're thinly disguised dad jokes. Oh no. Either way, you're not leaving today until you answer one. You are mad with power. Question 1. I won't answer. How do lumberjacks know how many trees they've cut down?
Just play along.
They keep a log. Ho ho ho. You didn't even make that up. I'm hilarious. I'm leaving now. I probably won't ever come back. I'll come with. I gotta ask you something. Want to hear another joke? No.
It's kind of a shame.
Huh, it's Sienna's notebook. Those drawings are, graphic.
Oh,
Oh no, she's in her...
she's Fujoshiing out in the classroom.
You still don't trust me. I'm an adult now. Hey, don't get off topic. It's a loan, okay? It's the best key I've got, and I don't want it lost. How did you even get this?
Crime.
Don't ask questions you shouldn't know the answer to. Exactly. Anyway, I better go back in. He'll come looking soon. Thanks again. Remember, it's a loan. What did it cost you? I don't want to talk about it. Let's go.
All right.
These
talk
books.
If you think she should suffer.
They're all in here. How strange. Oh no, I knew this would happen. What on earth is going on? What the?
Now that they just don't care about doors.
Yeah, this might take a while. Did they put them back in any particular order? It doesn't look like it. Huh. I know you're busy looking for Nora. Would you mind helping me find this book? Don't worry, I'll help. Thanks, Alex. I really appreciate it. The book we're looking for is blue. It's called Belonging, a Manual. Or The Book of Belonging. The Manual of Belonging? Something like that, anyway. Whoever finds it first wins. Hang on, we have to do something over here. Go away, please. Thank you so much. Okay, no, never mind. Still not a time to do her a favor. Ew, that made me feel sticky. It's been a while since I've been in here, but I think I need to find a key.
Oh, I hate fighting enchanters.
Wait, where are you going? Ooh! I think I spooked that one last night. So I probably had that coming. Where's the book gone? That is a huge keyhole.
Something setteth, Joe.
Ooh! What have you got there? Ooh. Sorry for scaring you. Ooh. A key? Can I keep this? Ooh. Thanks, I'm really sorry. Nope. Belonging, a manual. I didn't consent to being teleported just then. At least I got the book. You got the book? I sure did. Here you go, Jake. Thanks, Alex. Now let's get out of here. A ladder. Whoa. I've never seen that ladder before. What if Nora's up there? Only one way to find out. Jake, you're not about to climb that ladder, are you? Whoops. No? Yes, of course you wouldn't. It wouldn't be very smart to go into an unexplored area in the vault, would it? No, it wouldn't. If I hadn't been on the way to my office at this exact moment. Leave him alone or we're sorry.
Probably someone in chat should do it.
Chat. Do we tell her to leave him alone or do we say we're sorry?
Stand up for him. If no one says anything.
Yeah, let's stand up for him. I'll speak to whomever I choose. I will exclude you both from
I
this
cut
call.
you off, Tabupo. I apologize.
Oh, sorry, Tabupo. Be sensible or don't be here. Goodness, Jake. Remember what happened to Nora's son, Solve? He's been missing for a year. Don't let me catch either of you near that ladder again. If I do, let's hope the consequences I bring will be the worst that you experience. Is Kay always so strict? Huh? What? Oh. It doesn't take much to annoy her these days. My guess is streaming delay. But she used to be nicer. Anyway, I'd better get this book to Reiko. There's a secret room under the stairs in the vault foyer. She told me to meet her there. Come find us when you're ready. I don't want to disturb Kay. Aha.
Here's a fun fact about the Engage Fell Xenologue, since I've never played it at this point. So they'll have everyone in... So you know how they auto-level everyone?
Mm-hmm.
People who join you promoted do not de-promote for early chapters. So, like, at this... I'm in the Fel Alfred and Saline chapter, and everyone in the army is set to level 18. Meaning, Marin is a level 18 Wolf Knight, with the stats of like a level 18 thief, I would imagine. So she has the stats as if she was de-leveled, but she's still in a promoted class. And that also means, since she's beyond level 5, she has the Wolf Knight class skill, Hobbled.
There's a strange-looking book. I wonder what would happen if I... A room behind a bookcase? That's not cliché at all. Okay, Alex, you're here. Did you find Nora? No, I didn't. No matter. She'll turn up. Jake was just telling me about the ladder you two found, and Kay's reaction when you tried to climb it. It's time I let you both in on what's going on here. I won't waste any time. The vault is a prison.
Wow.
It contains an ancient evil that once destroyed the world. And 10 years ago, it nearly did it again. Called it? What? No, you didn't. Jake, hush. Kay, if you don't become Vault Keeper, it will go to her. You can't ask me to do this. I am the Safekeeper, Kay, and I need your help to enact that responsibility. I understand that. But what you're asking for is betrayal. I won't do that to her. If she becomes the Vault Keeper, she will find a way to overrule Nora and I. She's not your sister anymore. It has manipulated her in its own image. She needs to go. It is nearly broken free as it is. She'll keep helping it. She needs to get as far from here as possible. It's her only hope at survival. It's our only hope of survival, too. The great houses are gone. They left Silverpine to keep this evil sealed away. If it gets out, we are all doomed. The mission of Silverpine failed. It would bring the world to a shattering final end. Maybe she's right. Everything you're saying, Nora, the great houses, what if it's all lies? And we're not imprisoning a monster, but a savior. The world outside Silverpine is dark. This thing, it can bring memory to life. It can use it to manipulate emotions and people. It killed the world, Kay. And you are too strong to be taken by it. You know what must be done. We're near the end. Every second we don't act, she comes closer to taking over the vault. She comes closer to breaking it free. You were always meant to be the Vault Keeper, Kay. I know there was rivalry between you two, but it was always you, never her. You are the best of us. We need you. Silverpine is run by a committee of 3, each of which is given a book. When all 3 are gathered, the vault can be opened. The true vault. The Encyclopedia of Understanding. This book is given to the Vault Keeper, Kay. Belonging, a manual. This book is given to the People's Keeper, Stanley. The Safe Book of Safety. This book is given to the Safekeeper, Nora. The Sendings assist keepers with their duties. The Red Sendings, Kay's Sendings. They've been acting suspiciously for some time now. And after what you said at the pub, and everything that's happened since, well, my fears have been confirmed. I believe that Kay's book was taken some time ago, and whoever was threatening the town 10 years ago. It scared the 3 keepers, Nora, Stanley, and Kay. It resulted in them banishing someone from the town, for the first time in known history. And now, whatever it was, that threatened the town. It's back. And we are totally unprepared. I need both of you to meet me in the foyer tomorrow. We are going to find out what is hiding up that ladder. Until then, stick together. That night, you know you didn't need to walk with me back here. What? I didn't. I'm staying with you tonight.
What's up?
Reiko said to stick together.
What's going on?
Okay,
What
so
have I missed?
what you missed.
I feel like I've missed a lot.
What was the last thing we did before you left? It was March, right?
Yeah, we were trying to find Nora.
I was crying.
Yeah, it was March. She was. Yeah.
Nobody's seen Nora.
Uh huh.
We needed to find Belonging, a manual, the third of the 3 keys to the vault.
Yeah, Ma.
1 second.
I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Reiko said to stick together. Do you always do what Reiko tells you? Only when it's the right thing to do. Thank you, Jake. Don't thank me. I like spending time with you. By the way, does Nora have a spare bed? Jake?
And there
Yes,
was
Alex?
only one bed.
What if someone finds us? Finds us? Doing what? I feel like that is obvious. Sharing a bed? I mean, won't people think... Do you have a problem with it? Well, no, I don't. Okay, Alex. I know you're not from here, but I'm not sleeping on the floor unless I have to. I just don't have the lower back for it. Also, you're in Silverpine now. People are good here. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. Now let's get some sleep.
Yeah.
They weren't where I came from. They weren't what? They weren't good. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm here now.
I'm sorry. I should be freed now.
Okay, so Reiko told us about what the point of the vault is. It's a prison for something that destroyed the world, and 10 years ago someone almost let it out.
Okay.
And Reiko thinks that same person is back to release it again.
Gotcha. And
I need you to help me feed them. They're judging me.
are we like magical boys or
I mean, we're magical.
not what I meant, but thank you.
Done. Thank you, Alexander. I was worried they'd eat all my biscuits. Jake is waiting for you outside. Don't go up there. Jake is waiting. You're finally here. Huh? You were waiting for me? Yes, of course. Ascending stole my sweets. What? How did you know? I just do. Go through their crates and get it back. Isn't that rude? How should I know? You're the adult. They're not here. Ah! Aha! Or here.
What'd I just get? Boom, space jump. That's so weird. Oh wait, is space jump like when you can jump back and forth?
Space jump is jumping infinite.
Yeah.
You know you're dreaming, right? Wait, did you just talk? Ah! Ah, here are the stolen sweets. I'd better give them back to Sienna. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. You found the sweets. So what? You just do whatever children tell you to do? Thanks for that, bub. I'm surprised they actually had some. Anyway, Jake's waiting for you at the beach. I know exactly how I got here. Alex, what are you doing here? Jake is waiting for you. Oh, but be careful of the birds and remember. The closer you are to danger, something danger zone, I think?
Welcome to it.
Where did these birds come from? I was out here like 1 second ago. Why do I keep standing still? I hate birds. Oh my god. Maybe I need to get closer to their nests.
I guess the space jump was the only thing I was supposed to get. That was the main thing, at least.
The House of Storms? It's one of those evil sendings I have to fight. Oh, this one's a wild green sending.
Wait, there's evil sendings?
Yes.
I thought they were just...
Were you not here for the fighting?
No, I was not.
Because I thought we had fought before you left.
No. If Maybe there was, I didn't see it.
Is this place even real? I've got to find Jake.
I don't know, it doesn't look real.
Whoa, I'm here now. That makes sense. Journal updated. Jake found. I found you.
Jake!
I knew you would.
Jacob! Jacob!
Why are you looking at me? I knew it when I first saw you, so I keep looking back at you to remind myself. Remind yourself of what? That we'll never be as young as we are again.
Dude, that's a weird thing to say when you're 10.
You know? When I'm talking to you. It's what?
It's a weird thing to say when you're 10.
They're not 10.
They're not? How old are they?
18.
They're over 18.
They are?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought we were all still in like high school or something.
No, we went into Jake's room and found he has a bottle of whiskey congratulating him on being of legal drinking age. 18. Because this is apparently in Britain. Or made by a British person.
I'm gonna go with made by a British person for $1,000. Alex?
It's like there's something underneath what we say. A connection we have. It's the understanding that I'd wait for you. And you'd wait for me too. Like we're in this together or something. And well... It's okay that I have nothing else.
Gay Astor.
Yeah, really, very gay.
Alex, knowing you and facing forever, I just can't wait. It is a little cheesy, but I love it.
Yeah.
I can't wait either. Reminder that he's dreaming.
Yes, yes. I mean, it's almost like it's grayscale or something.
Yo, dude, is that your peanuts?
I feel like I'm home. You know why that is, right? Why? It's because you are. I'm home.
So we just... Is he just not going to think about the missing...
Yeah. Guess not. Knowing you and facing forever, I just can't wait. It was a dream. Jake, wake up. Huh? What the? Morning breath. Oh, sorry. What is it? I'm just looking forward to today, that's all.
Just mirror the loading times really long.
Okay. Me too.
In Metroid Dread.
Later that day... Good morning, you two. Good morning. Since you're both late again, we'd better get to work. Alex, you empty the returns box. Somehow it's full already. Which makes 0 sense. Like 5 people live in this town. Stopping for an ad break. This is actually a perfect time to pour myself a sody pop.
Oh no, all the wholesome animal life that I've been slaughtering. It's now evil animals. You know, they're X-parasites.
Hmm.
Basically, the X-parasite is like really fucking scary, and you should play Metroid Fusion, bitch.
I got up to close the door. What were you talking about?
I was talking about how we were, well, how the animals were. Oh no, all the wholesome animals I had been slaughtering up to this point were normal. Now they're X-parasites. Now they're evil. Now I have to slaughter them for real. And then I was like about to explain what an X-parasite was to Dan, and then I mean Cassander, and then I realized, wait a minute, I don't think I can right now. So I was like, just play Metroid Fusion, bitch.
What platform is that on?
Game Boy Advance. It's on the.
Oh, then I can,
Yeah. It's
Anyway,
it's on the.
like 5 people live in this town. Oh, sorry.
It's great. It's on the Binbenbo Switch thingy majiggy.
Anyway, Jake, you go to Peggy's and get the final draft of her autobiography. What is going on? Aren't we meant to be going up the lat? Nope. Haha. Don't know what you're talking about. But it's green, it's... Anyway, let's all get to work then, shall we? Okay. Chop chop. Are you okay? Why wouldn't I be? Now, before I go someplace that isn't here, Alex, one of the books needs to be returned to that room on your left. And Jake, give me that book you found yesterday with Alex. Okay. Let's go, quickly now.
In fact, let's play.
Collected returns.
We should play Metroid Fusion on stream.
We'll see. I'm not very good at Metroid games.
It's so good, though.
E.
E?
The red ones say E.
E. That just reminds me of in the Japanese version of Three Houses, there's the Bernadetta
E.
the Bernadetta Edelgard C support. Bernadetta just goes E, and Edelgard goes E.
Something's coming.
She goes like E with the question mark. That's so whenever I hear E, that's what I think of. I think of that scene.
The Necromancer grows stronger.
By the way, you know what's really satisfying in Metroid Dread? Eating
Ah.
all of these little baby X parasites. I'm just like num 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 num. Delicious.
Returned How to Never Climb a Ladder. Returned Death, Misery, and Ladders.
Well, this feels pointed.
I'll probably have to parry you. I will get parried.
Returned 10 Gruesome Ladder Accidents.
Oh man. It's like, and it's just Final Destination 3.
Hey Alex, wait up. Dealing with Peggy was easier than I'd expected. Let me help you empty the returns box. Did Reiko tell you to do this? What? No, this is an independent thought. I have no idea what this was made in. I have those sometimes. Thanks, Jake. No problem. The sooner we finish here, the better. Jake is returning 4 of the books. Incoming.
He's returning 4 10s.
That's as many as 4 10s, and that's terrible.
Don't climb that ladder.
Stop! Don't open that door!
door.
Seriously, ladders are trouble.
It's just like in that movie, The Beyond.
Don't climb that ladder and other tales.
When that guy fell off a ladder and then got eaten by spiders, in that order.
Returned Alex, do not climb that ladder.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh shit, it's talking to us. That's not good.
I will not lose to you. I will never lose to you. Not again.
Num 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 num.
Normal and safe.
Right.
E.
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 EA Sport.
It's in the game.
It's in the soda.
So anyway, I'm back. I've been listening the entire time, but my roommate came
The
back
safe-
and he brought a friend, and they were just being annoying. So
The Safe Book of Safety, now paper cut free. Given always to the one who keeps us safe. Incidentally, that means it's probably a decal-edged book, you know, where the sides of the paper are feathered.
Yeah. Ooh. Fenced.
Belonging, a manual. We all deserve to be. Given always to the one that brings us together. The Encyclopedia of Understanding. Knowledge is happiness. Given always to the best of us. This one doesn't work.
Oh no, the squid. I'm so glad eating X parasites is just as satisfying as it was in Fusion.
Hold on. Journal updated. Return box empty. I suddenly really feel like climbing a ladder.
Yeah.
Found a strange book. Here we go again. I didn't realize it was this easy. That was so neat. This has to be the first time you two have ever been on time to anything. Alex, did you find that book I had the blue sendings fetch? You did that? Yeah, I did. Strange book identified. Give it to me, please.
No. It's my strange book.
It's like I thought. I know what's up that ladder. If Kay doesn't want us to see it, that's what we'll do. Before I forget, Jake, take Stanley's book back.
So, Reiko is hiding shit from us.
Reiko is hiding shit from us, Kay is hiding shit from us. The only person who hasn't been hiding anything from us, it seems, is Nora, and she's missing.
And Jake.
Well, and Jake, but, you know.
Jake doesn't have anything to hide.
Yeah.
Jake, he gives, literally, you tell him a secret and he will just blurt it out because he doesn't realize that you mean to tell him a secret. She wouldn't expect me to leave it with you. No offense. It's kind of hard not to be offended by that. But yeah, I'll take the book back.
Nom, 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 nom. Delicious. Delicious X parasites. They're like little candies. Nom, nom, nom.
Before we go, I need to tell you both what's up there. It's a chunk of the old dead world. From the time before the time that was not counted. So things might get freaky.
You might find an iPod.
Now you first, Alex. Wait, isn't it weird that the sending K left is gone? Yeah, I did think I'd have to get rid of that one too. Nothing much we can do about that now. Last one up the ladder is the worst. What? That's not fair.
Holy shit, it's Chicago.
I was just about to say. That's why I was saying, like...
These new rules are great. I really love rules. The more mundane and complicated, the better. What the flip was that? What? Who are you? You can't be here. It's against the rules. Whoa, that was fun. Excuse me. You didn't tell me I'd get sucked into some vortex. Sorry, I thought it'd make a good surprise. It would have been fun if it wasn't a surprise. I bet Jake will be cross. I know, I can't wait. Excuse me? Oh, hello there. Well, it's nice to finally be noticed. Wait a minute, you're ascending. Oh wow, it looks old. It is old. It might even be an original model. Though the first models were meant to be, well, creepy. I don't remember why. Excuse me? Oh, and they could talk. I'm not sure why we removed that functionality. Did you just call me an outdated model? You're not outdated. You're a liar. My self-awareness chips aren't totally fried.
Just got the grab.
Why am I suddenly hungry? Ah, it was the talking. That's what made them creepy. So not the listening. Oh, that must be really rude. I'm so sorry. Not forgiven. You're both awful. Okay, new rule. Neither of you are allowed to talk to me. So the talking wasn't just creepy. Bye. It was also annoying. I can see why they removed it.
Yeah, so now they just go, eee!
What an ancient little twerp.
And
Alex, do me a favor and break a couple of its rules. I heard that. What? Don't note it down. What's wrong with you? I don't care if you heard me. Did you come here just to hurt my feelings?
Yes.
No, I came here to find something. Well, there is nothing here for you. I'd tell you to leave, but that's against the rules. Ugh. I'm gonna go look for whatever Kay's hiding. Come talk to me once you're done breaking the sending's rules.
Ooh, ominous green slut.
Ominous green sludge
You
indeed.
should eat it.
No.
It'd be funny.
Oh, sure. I tell you one rule and you break it instantly. I guess you don't care about rules. I guess you don't care about order, or about keeping safe. I'm not saying another word to you. Go away, thank you.
Okay, but you just said 4 more words to me.
Resist the vault. Ban the keepers.
Oh, hey, Nora. There she is.
It never ends. No, that's Reiko.
Oh.
Not now, sorry, Alex.
Oh my god, I need the fucking screw attack. Fucking screw. I'll screw you.
Is it locked?
Metroid Dread.
You're not allowed to go any further. It's against the rules. But where you're sitting is okay? Well, it's not against the rules.
Oh,
And
hey,
the rules are here
Saul.
to keep us safe. So if I'm not breaking the rules, I'm safe.
No,
Sound logic.
wait. Wait, is,
What was that question?
wasn't he
You
dead?
kind of cut out.
Saul, isn't
He went missing.
Oh.
Oh, flip.
And now he is no longer missing.
Yeah.
You broke the rules and nothing bad happened? That's awesome! Wait a minute. Are you Solve? Nora's son? Oh, yeah, I am. I recognize you from the painting in your mum's house. You've come from Silverpine, I take it? There's not much to say about my mum. She gave up on me, so I gave up on her. I need a minute. I love the coyote time.
Me too.
Why did I just do that again?
Because it is.
It is fun.
Oh, yeah, give me that energy. Give me that missile tank. Sorry, I'm playing Metroid. It's very
You're fine.
having a lot of fun.
Again? What am I doing? One thing I want to do at some point is get one of those, There's a particular randomizer where one half of it is Metroid and the other half is a Link to the Past.
What?
Yes.
And what I want to get...
Super Metroid specific.
Yeah. I want to get the thing set up such that somebody else could be playing at the same time for a stream, so we can stream, like, one of us plays the Metroid half of the randomizer while the other plays the Legend of Zelda half.
Sure, I've never played a randomizer, but I'd love to try.
I have, like, I've seen a fair few, like,
Okay, this is pretty fun.
streams of people doing that randomizer. And there's shit you could do to, like, you know, actively set it up that it's multiple people doing the same, like, the same
Hello.
world randomizer. And then there's shit you can do where everyone is playing a different randomizer and it's a different game, and things in their game can be for other people's randomizer.
That's funny.
My favorite part of the one I saw was that, for the most part, all they got on Legend of Zelda was more missiles. Woo, again! Oh, and we got an achievement. Thrill Seeker. Make Alex jump off of Dead World too many times. Doing it
What I'm
again.
hearing is
One
not
more time.
enough.
I just love how much coyote time he has.
That
Woo,
that
again!
took care of your shield, bitch. Oh, he got me.
When I got lost, I was sure my mom would come find me.
Did he do
I was wrong.
like 2?
Now Dead World is my home. I'll never go back to Silverpine.
Oh, so I guess he's just gonna stay here then?
For now.
Oh, okay.
It won't open.
It's just kind of busy being a misanthrope.
Alright, well, I just found another boss.
Oh, there's more graffiti right here. I was my mother. Okay. It's stuck, I think.
He's in his second phase!
Are you finished breaking those rules? Yeah, and I guess I found Nora's son. What? Here? Is he okay? I mean, he's sulking, but otherwise he seems fine. Well, that's clearly what Kay is hiding. Although, that is much more evil than I'd thought. I take it Jake is looking after him? I thought Jake was with you. No, he's not. Huh. I wonder why he didn't follow us up the ladder. Look, let's just find a way out of here.
I'm almost
I bet
there.
Nora is back by now. She'd be dying to see Solve. Why not ask Solve where the exit is? I just discovered that this monstrosity in front of us is a dead vault. I'll need a few more minutes to study it.
Fuck. Almost had him. Sorry. Sorry I'm talking so much.
You're fine.
You'll get...
Is there a way out of here? Maybe. Oh, give me a second. But trust me, there is no reason to go back to Silverpine.
I know.
They won't even know you're gone.
I was just about to say, dude, I know you don't want to, but I want to.
Things aren't so bad for me here, you know. Glumpy and Clumpy, or Glumpy and Clumpus, have looked after me. Who gave them those awful names? I know, they chose them. They think they're nice. Please don't correct them. It'd break their hearts. So this blue one up here must be Clumpus, but I don't know how to get to him. I want to talk to Clumpus.
Fighting the Chozo warrior equivalent of Spider-Man.
It's one of the lanterns Nora makes for Solve. Maybe if I show them to him, he'll understand. Show the lanterns to Solve. Look at these lanterns. Why, aren't they rubbish? Read it! Oh, it's from my mum. How many do you have there? I found 6. I see them floating down the river every other day. They were all from her? Every last one. Okay. I was wrong. Oh my god, Forbidden Lurker. I was wrong. She never gave up. We're getting out of here. I'm gonna distract Glumpy. And you rip up the garden. It's Glumpy's favorite thing in the world, but, be careful. I want them to be able to replant them. I'm sure Glumpy knows a way out. We just need to make them really mad and they'll tell us. Okay, let's do it.
So is this place like a metaphysical otherworld, or is this like a literal place?
I think this is a literal place. Where is he with Glumpy?
Man, I love playing the Fell Xenologue, also known as How Quickly Can I Get Emblem Abelgard to Tamara to Raging Storm? Or to whatever the threat is, to Raging Storm. Also having Kagetsu is fair and balanced, as per usual. Kagetsu plus...
What
Kagetsu.
in Dead World?
Good.
My beautiful garden. I feel really bad. Me too. Did you put him up to this, Solve? Sorry, Glumpy. Today, I have lost 2 of the 3 things I love. That ultimate rule, the one that protects my garden. Broken.
Why are we being so mean to this little guy? Jesus.
Take my key.
You get him to let us
Inside these
out.
buildings, there are 3 switches. Activate them and you can all leave. I've had enough. Oh, I don't feel good about this.
We're pushing him to his fucking breaking point so we can go home.
I'm really sorry, Glumpy.
So mean.
After everything Clumpus and I did for you, we loved you, nurtured you.
I fucked this up.
Go away, thank you.
Fuck.
No, the green ones are the worst. Sorry, Alex, the green ones are worse. We really wanted to return him, but she wouldn't let us. There was still some power left in that dead vault. She used it on us. Who is she? I can't say. I want to. Don't worry, Glumpy will forgive you. Glumpy just needs time. I think I heard fighting. Glumpy's just a innocent little man caught up in the middle of this.
So we break his fucking garden and he cries.
Well, we needed to push him to his breaking point so he would give us the key so we can leave.
I thought he...
Blue sendings?
I thought...
But Jake has that book.
I'm confused.
That fence won't save you guys. We fucking died.
LOL.
I say this with love. Avernus, you did walk directly into the thing.
I
Yeah.
didn't realize it still damaged you if after that point.
Oh, I killed the Chozo warrior with the shield. Yeah, to be fair, fuck you for hurting Glumpy's feelings. I'm sorry, you put too much feeling in Glumpy's crying, and that made me genuinely feel bad for this.
I'm glad, because I want you to feel genuine emotion.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
we
just
want
want
you to cry.
I just want to kick Alex now.
Perish.
No.
To be fair, it wasn't Alex's idea to rip up the one thing he loved most.
Yeah, well, do.
Oh, the graffiti says jump off the bridge, break the rules.
Environmental stories.
Oh, flip. Look behind you. Bonk. Sorry I wasn't that much help in here, Alex. I forgive you. You're the best, Alex. Now that we've got Solve, we can go back to Silverpine and confront Kay. I'll miss you two. I won't miss you. Don't say that, Glumpy.
No,
You will
can't
miss
say
Solve.
it. You can say it. You should
Alex was
say it.
very careful. We'll be able to replant the garden in no time. I'll miss you, Solve. So will I. Thank you both. I knew you loved me more than that garden, Glumpy. And your rules. Why don't you two come with us?
So Glumpy is one of those tsunderes I hear so much about.
Shut up.
It's a lovely thought, Solve, but we can't. Not right now, anyway. Solve, let's get out of here. This device will take us back to Silverpine. There's no way to know where exactly. So, Alex, you go first. Woo! Back in Silverpine! I'm gonna eat so many sweets. Ah, come on. Is anyone ever gonna ask me if I actually want to be teleported? Alex, you're here! Jake, where have you been? I've been... here. And where is this? Elsewhere. Are we still in Silverpine? My best guess is we are somewhere deep in the vault. Goodness, Alex, I've been so... So what? So bored. When did you get here? I don't know, an hour or two ago? Yikes. I know. When you two were climbing the ladder, Red Sending, it took Stanley's book and moved me here. How did you get here? Well, I was leaving Deadworld and, well, the moment I got back to Silverpine, Ascending sent me here. Ah, I see. So much has happened. We found Solve. You did? That's incredible. Where was he? Deadworld. Deadworld again. Was that the place up the ladder? Yeah, I'll tell you all about it. That sounds great. Are we trapped up here? If all 3 books are missing, shouldn't we be trying to get back? Wait, did you just say all 3 are missing? Yeah. Silverpine is in some real trouble this time. But I tried and I couldn't find a way out. What are you looking at? Wow, it's incredible. How long can we survive up here? Forever, I think. This place, elsewhere, it's self-sustaining. I was worried about being stuck up here alone before, but with you here, I wouldn't mind staying forever. You should go explore. Maybe you'll find some way out that I overlooked. Don't worry, Jake, we'll find a way back home. These statues are always covered in moss. Looks like Jake has been hungry. How's Jake's bed already a mess? There's some great books here. And some not so great. They must be Jake's. This food looks delicious. I love jelly donuts.
Yeah, Ma?
I love all these books. Or I love all these books. These beds look extremely comfortable. Did you pick both apples? Want them?
BRB.
What? I don't want them both. You have one too, obviously. Did you find a way out? I'm still going. Okay, let me know when you give up. Rude. Oh, neat. Yeah, there's no way out. No, I give up. Ah, well, we'll get off this rock soon enough. We might as well make the most of it. Journal updated. No way off the island.
Oh no, we just live in gay heaven with our boyfriend forever. Ding dang diggly darn.
I'm kind of surprised this place has alcohol. I know, isn't it the best? Alex, listen. We spent a lot of time together now. I guess so.
It's been like
I feel like I know
3
everything
days.
about you. Except, well, it feels like you've still got a secret. Probably just the one. I don't, honestly. But even if I did, who's to say I know all yours? Hey, I'm an open book. Are you dying? What? No. Well, do you have some kind of other sickness? Something not life-threatening? A strange rash? No. Do you reckon I could jump it? Probably not. Are your clothes dry yet? Almost. I said you couldn't jump it. You still dared me, though. It was funny! I know. Are you illiterate? Yes, I'm reading this novel for the pictures. Although if I keep reading in the dark, I might go blind. Now will you stop asking? I'll stop asking when I find out what you're hiding. Do you have a cousin who collects used Band-Aids? What? No. Also, yuck, I'm eating. I think I'm part of an ancient house of gods, though. Sure, so am I. Whatever, I was serious.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
The end.
No.
No, the colors.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Are you addicted to sugar? I mean, maybe. No. Yes. Meh. Not really a secret. The food here is so good.
I was
You
about
think
to
I'd
say,
get sick of it?
I was about to say, like, in response, like, oh, not really a secret, though. I'm like, oh, look, we got the secret police over here.
That means a different thing.
No,
Uh-oh.
And then I thought about it, and I was like, that's really bad. And then I thought about
No,
it the
it's-
second time, and I was like, but wait a minute, that's fucking hilarious. So,
because
you're
it's
welcome.
endless. But no. Oh, maybe that's it. Are you this place's chef? Secretly off cooking up a storm? What the flip are you talking about? I realized that was really dumb as soon as I heard myself say it. Wait, you were serious? I have no clue where the food comes from. The void, maybe?
The gift of God.
Yeah.
Chapter 3, Pathway Home. Are you depressed?
Damn.
Probably. I don't think you're depressed.
Hello?
Are you gay, Alex? Is that it?
You one of them queers?
Yeah, I think so. That's okay.
Are you a homosexual?
Do you love me? Yeah. That's okay. Are you? Sorry. Oh.
Happy Not Pride Month to him. It's time to celebrate the straight man in the room. Finally, very underrepresented in society.
That jerk! She sent me halfway to Otherwhere. Just wait till I get back.
This soundtrack goes so hard for a game like this. This is not required, right?
Okay.
But they're giving it.
I
all
love
out.
it. Hey, welcome back.
Nora. Oh shit, Nora's back.
No. Nora, you're back. I'll go get my mom. Sienna's being helpful. Things must be worse than I thought. Peggy, are you okay? Hello? Oh, Marge, I thought you were getting better. Marge? Nora, you're back. What's wrong with them? She got to them. No, not her. What she unleashed. So it has my book. It does. We are near the end again. You have to stop it. But how? The books are gone. We've lost control.
If only we knew a little gay boy with magic powers. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Move, please. Welcome back, Nora. You.
Yes, I did.
I see you have all 3 books. So I guess we've already lost. Where is it, Nora? Where's what? You know exactly what I'm talking about. We both know I'll never tell you. The great houses are waking up again. They will stop you. Do you know who destroyed the great houses? Oh, you don't? It was us. And now they are waking up? What? A handful of beginners with the flux? We won when there were thousands. When those using the flux had practiced for hundreds of years. During our imprisonment, we did not get weaker, and we are nearly free. Why are you doing this? To fulfill our purpose. To do what the Mechamancers built us to do. They never built you to destroy the world. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Either way, I'm doing it because, well, my soul has mixed reviews. Now, I hope you don't have any bad memories. Huh. Take him.
Which one was that?
That was, Jake. Damn it, I just fell asleep. Jake? You know, I've come here a few times since you got here. While you were sleeping, of course. I remember thinking you looked so radiant.
That's not at
But
all
now,
weird.
well, I suppose he's not like you, is he?
It's 2 Radians that way.
Kill you.
Where's Jake?
Kill you.
I took him away. His family was causing me trouble, and well, they'd eventually find him here.
In a world.
Also, I
where
have a
being
feeling
gay,
Jake might be,
being straight is illegal.
well, you don't need to know what. You don't want to know what. I'm afraid I have to go. I don't think anyone will find you here. You've been very useful to me this past little while. If you ever get off this rock, let me know. I'm sure I can find a way to make use of you again. No. I can't believe it. Jake's gone.
Missile tank upgrade. Is he crying? I can't tell.
He's sleeping.
Oh, he's sleeping.
It's you. What do you want? I always like that the sendings, like, turn back to face the camera. Solve? Peggy? What's going on here? Save the townfolk. We've gone to look for Jake. We'll be back soon. Be careful. I need to help everyone in here first. Oh, Marge. Oh, Alexander, you're here. Can you help me? Every time I pick something up, I feel so drained. Maybe if all of Heather's stuff was gone, I'd feel better. It's taking all my energy just to stand up. It's all gone. Why do I still feel so tired? I know, it's these clothes. That's it, they're coming off. Oh goodness, please don't. Is it safe to open my eyes again? Will it ever be safe to open my eyes again? Oh, please, don't be such a prude. You can open your eyes now. Phew. I feel a little better. I'd forgotten all about that room.
Oh.
Why in otherwhere was it hidden? Don't worry about it. Aren't you coming? Only if you promise to keep your clothes on. No. Damn it.
I'm on the bus we were talking about earlier, Let.
Nice. Have fun.
I will. It's a very
Huh.
cool design.
It's really cool.
It's all still here. Oh, she kept her copy. I always thought she'd thrown it away. An artist came through town and painted us together. That was before our last fight. You know what, Alexander? Em's got me all wrong. Heather and I, we loved each other. She might be gone now, but we're at peace. I don't need to throw her away. I'm fine.
Oh man, I messed that up. I could have gotten major buku damage in, and I died.
Peggy? Alexander, did M trap you in here too? I don't think so. No matter, I need your help. Not again. What is it? Everything is fading away. And Peggy is fading with it. Please, Alexander, we have to help her. There are books hidden all over the place. Collect them and put them in these shelves. It's her only hope.
Fuck. Sorry.
On Sundays, we'd... Hold on, that's not the right voice. On Sundays, we'd start... No. I'm just not gonna bother.
Stubborn.
Yeah, I can't get it at this moment. On Sundays, we'd start the day drinking coffee in bed. Just the two of us. Perfection. Oh goodness, it's working. We'd make pancakes for breakfast. My goodness, we'd make such a mess. Blueberry for me, banana for you. Oh no, they're fading again. Please keep trying, Alexander. Flip. I can't let these sendings get inside. A cream-colored stall that seems to sell cream. The smell is loud? Is it possible for
Oh,
a smell to be
no.
loud?
Yes, it is.
I'm not going to talk about what's in this box. Hey look, a switch. I wonder what that did. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Why would you need a whole stall just to sell eye patches?
The tuning market is very
It's
big. these days.
booming.
booming.
It's booming, man.
This box is full of magazines. Why print a magazine when you could print a comic?
Rude.
Relax.
Hey, there's a book here.
Some people digest information through magazines.
There's something else in here. There is nothing in here but cheese.
Also,
Good cheese.
I'm starting to see why this boss is so hard, and I had.
I might take this box with me. The stall is wet. No books, thankfully. Hey, look, a switch. I wonder what that did. Hey, there's a book here. We'd walk through the market, taking our time to look at anything that took us. We were never in a rush. In the afternoon, we'd go for a walk with the sunset. She's nearly back, I can feel it. Sundays were always my favorite days. I wish I'd spent every one with you. I'm sorry we spent so much time apart. But you know, I don't regret it. We let each other grow. It felt important at the time. Looking back, I'm so glad we did it. We are so lucky we'll have something to miss.
I'm not going to be normal about that.
Peggy?
I'm not going to be normal about the line, we're so people have something to miss.
Yeah. Give me a second.
As someone with memory issues, this is something I've had to deal with before, so luckily I pre-gamed this particular crisis. Doesn't make it easy, but easier.
She's really gone this time. Hey, Solve.
So we're going into their brains.
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I back in Dead World? No, it's different somehow. Nora, are you okay? I'm so tired. She's been saying that for ages now. Solve, what's going on? Well, M sent us here somehow. Anyway, Mum started to build that bridge down there. But as soon as she started, she got really tired. Do you think you could try to finish it? I'll do my best. How are you feeling, Mum? I'm still so tired. Is there wine? Seriously? Right. She hasn't seen me for years and she wants wine?
You know what? Fair
I'm
enough.
so tired. Okay, fine, I'll look for wine. There was some over on my side of the rift. Get Nora some wine to go with her son.
We appreciate the very obvious metaphor of the literal rift between those two that Alex has to bring.
Oh my goodness. Alexander, you found wine. And my son. How could I ever thank you?
Okay, bye.
Where'd he go?
You
Solve.
disconnected.
I'm not tired anymore. Were you scared? Sometimes. I set a plate for you every time I ate. That seems wasteful, I know. I saw your lanterns, but I didn't know they were from you. I thought you'd given up on finding me. Never, not for 1 second. I love you, Mum. I love you too. I'm so happy we're together. Now let's get stuck into this wine.
See, my mom just wanted the wine.
I'm never going to be okay about situations where someone always sets places for two.
Hi, Sora.
That's it.
Hi,
I've
Sora,
had enough.
Mom.
Where is Em? There's that sending again. Hey, you. Can you hear me? I'm gonna try to follow it.
Not a serious criticism. The decision to put just the man in a white cloak is always going to be a decision that someone made.
I don't get it. Oh,
Cool,
because the
that's
KK.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not everything with the
There must be something up there.
everything with
Or
the-
someone.
It's a fair. It's fair.
Okay. Oh, hello, Alexander. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What were you looking at? It's easier if I just show you. Come here. Don't worry, I don't bite. Anymore.
What?
Okay,
Okay, kinky bitch. Can't believe she's an alpha.
I'm gonna kill you.
No, you won't.
It gets so cold here. It never snowed in Silverpine.
Ooh, get parried. Oh shit. Did I beat him?
Hey, that's M. Where is this? Shouldn't we go stop her? Keep watching. You need to see what happens next. I need to mute my mic again.
Holy shit, I killed it. I killed it on like my 5th attempt.
Nice.
I can't believe I did that. That boss was hard. God, Samus is so cool. I'm sorry, I know I should be focusing on the game, but...
With Experiment Z57, that boss fight, in the second phase, you can actually, if you're very good, and I have never managed it, charge up a Shine Spark and hit it with it.
Oh my god. You can hit a boss?
I'm...
Oh, are you okay, Cassander?
Yeah, I just had to blow my nose again. I'm not really a very pretty crier, you know?
Oh yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm trying to keep it tamped down because I obviously don't want to be, like, sobbing because, you know...
We're on stream.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable.
Fortunately, my curse is I'm a very aesthetic crier. Just like glitter falls gracefully down my face.
Oh,
See,
What
I
a
just,
day.
I just feel miserable inside and nothing ever actually comes out of my fucking tear duct.
you should have seen me with when I got like Dan, you or Cassander, you only heard me after a
Yeah,
quiet place. I was
you're here early. Okay. 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 What's wrong? I've made up my mind. Let's do it. If we have a boy, I want him to be called Jero. After that child I met all those years ago. You remember? I do. He was ever so sweet. If it's a girl, we should call her Kay. For your sister. You're not saying anything. You haven't got cold feet, have you? No, not at all. I want to. I just can't believe how much I love you. I love you too. She's so normal and so happy.
He's like
I
so
don't
normal.
understand. Why does she want to hurt everyone? She doesn't. It's her memory. A decade ago, my sister stole a book. She was going to use it to create a new vault. One that would help more people. Only it went wrong. Of course it went wrong. The book she took manipulated her. When we eventually stopped her, she left. She said she had to. And now for the first time, she's happy. I know I should be happy, because she's happy. But I wish she could have been happy here. How was she able to move on without me in her life? I've never been able to forget her. She's my sister. Do you have a sister? Yeah, I do. Could you just forget about her?
He has.
Never.
I tried. Okay, but he has. For the past, like, 2.5 hours of game time, he has.
Then you understand, why doesn't she? Or then you understand, why doesn't she? I missed her so much, and because I missed her, I made the same mistake. I stole a book from the vault. I thought I could contain its power in Dead World. Then I'd have my sister back. I had it contained, I swear I did. But when you got here, it all went wrong. It keeps getting stronger. Your sister never forgot about you. Because her partner wants to name their child for me? It means she speaks about you. If she really cared, she wouldn't have left. She can keep her empty gestures. I just want my sister back. I need her help. You should go. I need time to think. The town needs your help, Kay. We're running out of time. I'll save the town myself. Who needs K? So she got to you too. There's a fourth book. What? There's a fourth book. I mean, of course there is. There are 4 podiums. 4 little, I don't know, sending shelves? It just seems, I don't know, obvious. You know, now that you mention it. Anyway, that's great. Wait, what did you see? The book? What? No, I saw the blank sending. If I'd seen the book, I wouldn't still be trapped, obviously. When Solve and I left Deadworld, it appeared. It saved us from some red sendings. I think it was trying to warn us or something. But then M showed up and, well, she somehow trapped us in our memories. Alex, you're the only one who isn't stuck. You have to go find the 4th book. It's a failsafe. I think we can use it to get the other books back. What do you say? What do I need to do? So to find the 4th book, my research indicates that it will present itself in the event the vault is being misused. To someone of pure intent. Ah, that's it. You have to prove your intent. Start by going somewhere you felt safe, where you felt you belonged, where you learnt something. Yes, that should do it. As true to the spirit of Silverpine as one can possibly be. Now go, before M gets back. Wait 1 second. Okay, now I'm ready. Honestly. What are you doing here? These books. Just out of your grasp. This must feel like a nightmare to you. I have a question for you. Why are good people always so gullible? That boy is gonna take me straight to the last book. You're not going to get away with this. Damn it, that was so cliché. Alex will find the 4th book and stop you. Oh, I'm counting on it. Well, the first part anyway. Why are you doing this? End ad break, we're going to pause.
Alright.
So next Monday, it looks like we'll do the epilogue.
Okay. Is everyone alright?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm fine. I'm just... Yeah, this still hits me.
I say this with love. I can tell.
Yeah.
It's impressive you've been holding it together as well as you have,
Yeah.
Yeah.
given that you are typically feel a bit more free to cry. Let's put it that way.
I am... I feel emotions very strongly.
Oh yeah, same.
Why are you doing this? Another cliche? You read too much. Do you know what's imprisoned in the vault? You mean other than you? Well, I'm less imprisoned these days. I'm going to assume you don't have a clue. It's full of sendings. Not the tame ones that run this place. Wild sendings. They were imprisoned by the House of Storms, with help from the House of the Mother. No, I don't believe you. Wild sendings were made extinct. No, just contained. Only the House of Silence could have destroyed us. Besides, the other houses thought we could be used to end hunger, to end war, to preserve them. But they were too But they were too afraid to use us in the end, so they left us here. Now, we are going to break free and destroy them. Actually, no. We are going to break free and rule them. The great houses are gone. Oh,
Hey, how do you turn
Is
on?
that what
wait,
you
how do you
think?
turn on the life bar? The boss life bar.
then I suppose I'll
that's a
settle
mod.
for ruling you.
Oh.
I knew Em when I was little. You're not her, are you? Enjoy your nightmare. What have I done? Behold! just kidding. Check it. The Vault of Silverpine. Jake? Come on, Alexander. I have one last thing to show you tonight.
Oh, I wish I got this animation.
I feel like I'm home.
Oh well.
You know why that is, right? Why? It's because you are. The book. I couldn't possibly take on this responsibility. It's too much, I can't. Just kidding. Of course I'll do it. Ah, damn it. Why did I stall? The last book of Silverpine. I'm an idiot. How I've looked forward to this moment. Take it back to my vault. No!
Oh my god, you really can shine Sparkin in one hit.
I thought Kay had me trapped forever. Every time I'd reappear, she'd banish me. Sure, I'd create some bad memories. A feud here, a lost child there. Some stolen memories every so often. But she'd always get me in the end.
You do.
She never quite had the heart to get rid of me completely, though. I guess I reminded her of someone. Then you showed up. You had more trauma than the rest of them combined. You fed me, Alexander. You made me strong. Just by being here, you opened the vault for me. I couldn't have taken it without you. Now, off you go. Back to Otherwhere. Oh no. I'm home. Journal update. Get far away.
Mhm.
I have to keep trying. I know I can get through this time. I guess there's nothing else I can do.
Well, you gave up pretty quick.
Eh.
You jumped off that bridge like three times more than you tried to escape.
What happened, Alexander? Where's that little boy? The one that used to laugh too much.
One's dead.
The one who used to sing by himself. Oh, that's right. He's gone. You're a burden on that town. You offer nothing. You are nothing. Everything that's gone wrong is your fault. Everything those two say is nonsense. You're the one fixing what's going wrong in Silverpine. Oh, and by the way, Alex, you're wonderful. That town was better before you showed up. They were happy. They were content. Now you're there, they're all miserable. Oh, please. This kid ended like 6 feuds in his first week. Try something else, you creatures.
Creatures.
Plus that woman, her son's back now. She doesn't need you anymore. She'll kick you out just like we did. Who in Otherwhere would want you? What nonsense are these people spouting, Alexander? It's not Solve's room anymore, it's yours. I'll build him a new room myself if I have to. You are forever a part of my family. Nothing you could ever do would change that.
I get the sentiment, but if I was Solve, I'd be pissed. I would be so mad.
Oh, but for all your abnormalities,
Get this twink out
the way
of
your
room.
ears poke out, the way you used to smile too much, the way you laugh, there's one defect that is particularly wrong.
Love
You're
the
gay.
defect moment.
You're gay. How dare these creatures? But they're right, I'm gay. I'm wrong, I'm not normal. Don't you ever say that. You're both entirely normal and entirely unique. There is nothing about you that is wrong. It's these creatures with the problem.
Can I
One
say
day, Alexander, you'll move past this.
how crazy it is, even in a game that I was warned would contain homosexual content and is about being gay. Seeing the word gay written in a font in a video game is so odd to me. Like, who allowed
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, it is kind of weird.
It won't be easy, but you
Get that gay
will.
off my screen.
As much
But
as
unless the...
as much as characters are allowed to be queer, on God, none of them are allowed to say that fact.
Like,
Yeah,
it's literally don't say gay. It's insane. You can say so
but
many
unless
other
those two
things.
change, they'll be the same. They will never experience love. Not like you will. You should only pity these creatures. You are loved.
Says this woman we've had like 2 conversations with, neither of which have been entirely positive.
I have to get back to Silverpine.
Like, they could have picked any other character in this game and it would have
They
made more
really
sense.
should have picked Jake.
Yeah. Like, I appreciate the sentiment, but come on.
Mm-hmm. I can get through now. Also, the music's gotten kind of quiet because we had to turn it down for the other, thing.
Yes.
I got the missile tank.
I forgot that Fell Sailing gets Edelgard. She just Raging Storm my ass. I am not happy about it.
Are you okay, Dad?
Oh no, I just walked the wrong direction.
Oh, okay.
I know what happens in there. I don't need to see it again.
Dog.
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 Are you controlling it? Oh, never mind.
Nope.
The dog.
Oh, hello.
Why-
You seem familiar. Ruff.
Don't.
Alright, dogs can't talk. It's funny, I feel like I've done this with you before. But last time it was sunset. I was really sad. There was this person. We had this connection. Whenever we were apart, I felt sick. When we were together, I was my happiest. Then there was this endless night. In that house just over there. I just thought it was how friendship felt. And we were best friends.
Sorry.
I was wrong. I loved him.
Whew, I'm
I
fine.
thought on some level that I could only ever love him. Then I met Jake. Jake was the perfect impossibility. He seemed to really like me. So I liked him back. I guess this means I've loved 2 men. And I'm okay with that. I'm gay. Yeah, it feels right to say that.
It really doesn't feel right to hear it.
Shut up!
Yeah, come on.
I'm being serious. Like seeing
I know,
pixels
but
be
come
gay,
on.
illegal.
You're here. You're her, aren't you? You're my sister. I wish I could have said this to you. When we were here the first time, you would have understood. You were always on my side. You were my mother. Thank you. Thank you. Now I have a world to save.
Every time that sound effect happens, I think someone like disconnected from the call.
Yeah.
The dog is a metaphor.
What's
Holy
the dog
shit.
metaphor for?
Loyalty, unconditional love.
Fair enough.
I was never
right.
really gone. Oh, no.
I'm going to kill you!
More
Uh-oh.
sendings. I'm going to have to fight my way to the vault.
Hey,
Oh, hold on.
friends.
That's so out of place for the musical style. I'm not saying it's bad, but like for the musical style of this game, what in the fuck?
Yeah, this is, intense. The intensity has ramped up.
I just had
There's
this
a
horrific
Doom mod
mental
that
image
uses-
that like
Real quick, there's
Go
a
ahead.
Doom mod that uses that exact same train whistle sound effect. I am not kidding. And it keeps like startling me.
Since when have we been playing Doom?
I don't
The
know,
whole
that's what I've been
time.
wondering.
Well,
Secretly,
luckily every
it's
time I
been
kill the
Doom.
red ones, it stops. I feel stronger.
Excuse me?
Oh, because we leveled up.
Is this the first
We're
time
going
we've
to-
done this?
No, this is the second.
Okay.
I'm getting restore health attack. I can't get distracted.
I just had this horrific cursed image that like the battle theme starts and you just fucking hear Fodlid winds blast through the screen.
Oh god!
Oh god!
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Reach for
We're
my
also-
hand.
We're also fucking tired of that song. The visceral response it put in all of us.
Yeah.
Certainly something.
Oh my god.
What is this
Where
big
is that
little
blue
guy?
one?
Go away. You're not even.
There it
Do you
is.
even have a name? Get out of here. I wish I
Surely
had
in
a
Starbucks.
I think we were all talking at once, then all gave up talking at once. So like,
Yeah.
apparently none
I
of
mean,
us
y'all
had
were all
anything
talking.
important
I
to
was
say.
focused on murder.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I wasn't counting. you.
As you are wont to.
I think this is
Everyone's
a cool
talking
creature
illegal.
design. It's just like, what the fuck? Where did you come
Man. This game is very well written, very emotive, yada yada yada. Hot takes all around. I'm so glad I don't relate to any of this, because I would be a mess.
from? I wish there was a Texan robot from an Italian movie that we watched.
No.
No! No, Star Crash! No, do not ruin this with I'm going to say, do not ruin this game with perfection.
Calling Star Crash
Yeah.
perfection is like calling Three Houses a good game. You shouldn't.
You should.
So anyway, I have never fallen
I will
in
say
love.
Three Houses. Hello, Neko.
Hey, Neko. What were you gonna say about Three Houses?
It is a good game, it's just not a good Fire Emblem.
Yeah, it's a shit.
But anyway, what were you saying,
Literally
Mask?
scrub off the barcode. But anyway, I've never fallen in love with a straight guy, but because my gaydar was accurate. I don't know what to tell you, but I don't know. I never associated with men. Avernus is actually my first male friend,
Fun.
and even then I
think
barely
it's
put up
broken.
with him. So like, take that.
Or maybe
as
it
you
doesn't
will.
have any power.
I keep fucking dying to this random beetle.
Welcome to the stream, Neko. You've missed the many times where I have ended up having to mute my microphone because I needed to blow my nose and cry.
After feeling.
I don't relate to any of this game, but it like it. Oh.
Yeah.
Anything
that
that
quote was
involves
so good.
anything that involves loss of memory is just inherently gonna fuck me up because I think of anything I fear in this world, dementia's number one.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. That's why I'm giving Edelgard dementia in my fic. Because I'm like, I want to write existential dread.
There was one horror movie that I had to stop watching before it even got to the quote-unquote horror bits, because it was like, it was all about this old woman succumbing to dementia, and like, so presumably supernatural shit occurs afterwards. I never got to that because like, up until that, it was too heartbreaking to watch.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Presumably at some point supernatural shit happens.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Rafali Tamara. I may have told you guys this story before. I have only had one real life crush in my entire life, and it was on this guy, and it was for like 4 days. And to be clear, he's very gay. He's a few levels above me in queerness, actually. And I could tell that by looking at him because he very obviously has a facial routine in Texas. So, tells you what you need to know. Anyway, And I ran it by my best friend at the time, and she said, yeah, so he called me the N-word, and all of a sudden, I didn't have a crush on him anymore.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That will do it.
And that was the last time I had a crush on anyone, and that was
Come on, who is this random
Dick.
beetle?
7 years ago. That was the last time.
I'll be right back, by the way. I'm gonna get a snack.
Cool, cool. That looks promising.
I did one time have a friend crush on a girl. Because she rode a motorcycle, and I thought that was crazy. I'm like, wow, you really don't care if you live or die. That's so cool. Yeah. I do understand that queer people fall for straight people. RIP to them. That must suck. I did dodge that bullet because I lived in an area where most of the people I went to school with were huge bigots and are headed to hell anyway, and I mean, I don't need to go with them. So the dating market was more of like a... How do I put it? You were less so buying and you were more getting shit forced on you.
Pain.
Yeah. So, oopsie.
Okay, that wasn't... I pressed the wrong button. I don't think I pressed that.
It does to me,
No, I don't know what I'm
Lady
doing.
Tarragon. I respect that some people drive motorcycles. However, you will not catch me doing that. Because I like my knees to be where they are and not on the highway. Thank you.
Okay, no, I can't interact with that now.
Granted, growing up, I thought people who rode skateboards had a death wish, so, like, take that as you will. I was like, wow, you're gonna
Sadly,
skin your knee and then die because that's a lethal injury to a 10-year-old.
Oh, there we go. I did have to come back here. Oh, man.
I've probably had a crush on someone with an incompatible orientation before, just because I'm the variety of queer that I used to be the variety of queer that got crushes like really fucking easily.
Mm-hmm. Living Memories. The paperback edition.
Great.
You again. That's a dangerous book you just picked up. You know, it's tethered to a pretty ancient evil. Somehow I knew that. That makes sense. Your house made them, after all. My house? So you know I'm a mechamancer? From the minute I saw you, any sending would. I see Remembrance has been hard at work. Remembrance? You know them as M right now. Oh, how do I help them, Glumpy? Are you asking because you think I'm smart?
I'm so
Or because you think
mad
I look
about
old
that.
and wise? I don't know.
So pissed right now.
I'm not sure you can.
This is giving Diz. M short for remembrance. Fuck off.
Well, to be fair, M is the name of the woman that it is taking the form
Yeah.
of right now. You could try returning that book you just collected. It might weaken her. Returning it where? The Vault of Silverpine. The last true vault. Not this dead ruin. It might re-imprison it, but the odds are low. I have to try. You're a true mechamancer, but let's hope you don't have to fight them. Because that is a fight you couldn't win. Are you okay? The memories that you two share are strange, and extremely private. Of course you know the way you feel about him. But did you know you're the first person he's ever really connected with? Something to think about anyway. Good luck, Alex. I'll send you as close as I can. You're lucky I'm so notoriously nice. Oh, this one just joined a house. One of the 3 great ones. Interesting. I wonder. The House of the Mother? No, not this one. Either Silence or Storms. Or perhaps... No, that house is anything but great. I might be
The
overthinking
House of
this.
Homosexuals. The homosexuals
Not all sparkles
was
have to
when
mean
they are an
something. In any case, he'll wake up soon. Wait, who am I even explaining this to? Ah, Kay. I was wondering if you'd show up. You have to stop this. Why would you want that? You released me. This is what you want. I let you out so you'd make the town forget my sister's mistakes. I'm pretty sure I did that. No one will think about the mistake she almost made. Not after you actually made it. This is not what is meant to happen. I wanted to ask her to come home. I know the town has forgiven her, but, well, she's so
I'm
proud.
back.
She'd come back if everyone forgot. Welcome back. I know she would. Enough talk. Wait, what? I'll release you. You'll release me. Yes, but only you. No other wild sendings. That is so strange. I know, but we can learn to adapt. Not that. It's strange that without your books, you think you have any power here at all. Alexander, you're here. Did you get the book? I got a book. Get in the vault. You have to return it. Quickly, before she frees the others. What? Now!
High impact book returning action.
Perfect. It's about time I recruited him. Don't worry, Kay. We'll still release those wild sendings. Come, little mechamancer. Let's talk.
No children to take you away. Okay, girl.
Good luck, Alexander. We're all counting on you.
You just wanted to say?
I know what you are.
Broadcast.
You're a mechamancer.
I know what you are.
It was the House of Storms that created this vault. We should work together. My mastery of memory, your ability to create. Think of all the good we could do. We could change Otherwhere. We could restore their vault. And give the people comfortable lives like they have here. Your people. There is no vault in Otherwhere. Besides, you haven't made life very good for anyone. Why would you start in Otherwhere?
Anyway, I'm officially done with the Z-Log. Rafal did eat Tamara and then proc Sandstorm and do like a gajillion damage to Chloe, so RIP to her. I think it was like a Sandstorm crit on Rafal, like who's a boss, so crazy ass defense. I think it was 220 was the damage he dealt to Chloe.
I could take away the memories that hurt you. No more remembering those tricky parents of yours. How about it? Hey, Alex. Go away.
Joke's on you, bitch. I did that by myself. I pulled myself up on my own bootstraps.
Oh, why, bitch? That was my attempt at British.
It was
You
bad.
know, love it when you try things. Trying new things is important. Maybe try them in private though.
No, that was fine. For him to try.
Not because the accent was bad, but because I don't like to think about them, those people.
Well, not a person.
I was setting that up. I was setting up the joke.
Oh my
And
God.
you caught it, and it makes me very mad that you caught it.
Gee, I wonder why I might catch it. The person who's central to the fucking joke.
Well, I was hoping you wouldn't, and you almost didn't, to be fair to me. You're about
I
halfway
could
through
make
that
Jake
fucking
think
word.
he loved. Oh god, I stumbled. I could make Jake think he loves you back. I could do it in an instant. That is so wrong.
In a world where being straight is illegal.
Time to fight.
Holy shit, it's the three houses.
Jesus Christ. We'll never be free of that accursed game.
I'm gonna finish my fic, and then it's just gonna the whole game is gonna disappear from everyone's consciousness. That's what's gonna happen. I will be free from the curse eventually.
OMG,
That is
I
ha-
have checked
that is-
for it.
That is how I'm
I feel
convincing
stronger.
myself to finish this fic.
We're gonna grab that because it does more DPS.
We love Ds.
It's time to stop M.
Not the dex for a second. What a... Was that a boat?
Yes,
Okay.
I guess.
If you insist.
It's a platform like the one the books are on.
It's a floating room.
It's hard to tell if we're floating up or floating forward because of the way, like, this kind of, like, style is.
Yeah.
Oh, tiny Mechamancer. Why fight me? We could be so strong together. If you stop now, I'll let you keep her. The single best thing about you. You really thought that would work? I've been planning this for a century. Wait a minute. My disguise is gone. Aren't you lucky, Alex? You're the first person to see me as I am in over 100 years. Remembrance, the Lord of the Morning, a wild sending. Although I can't feel your memory anymore, but that's no matter. I can destroy you the old way, like I did with so many Mechamancers before you. I'm not going to give up on my friends. I'll fight you. You? Fight me? I fought Mechamancers during the Sunlight Wars. It would take 10 of you to stop even the weakest wild sending. And I'm the Lord of the Morning. We do so love a title.
And all of a sudden, the game becomes incredibly difficult for no reason. Actually, I don't know if it does.
Nah, not really.
I noticed multiple hearts on screen, and I was very concerned.
Oh, it's just health bars, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh shit, they brought revival stones.
Yeah.
It's still wild to me that revival stones, which are, you would imagine, a very simple concept to, like, devise, somehow were all it took to make defeat boss maps good.
I think the worst thing is...
What if you defeat boss again?
I'm sorry, I think the worst thing is, for a game famously about, defeating bosses being like the worst map because you can finish it so easily, Three Houses already had revival stones.
With the monk?
For monsters only.
Yeah.
And a game built around giving you about 8 billion different ways to kill monsters more efficient.
Woo! I mean, this is, like, slightly more difficult, but it's sort of, you know, it's still designed to be doable with the tools we have.
Of the power game on your side.
Yeah.
Oh, the morning, like death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Girl, I'm folding my laundry like an adult, so like, I wasn't at the screen for a while. Today's my dedicated adulting day. I paid rent, I bought groceries, I complained about children, and I folded my laundry.
Enough. Enough. I'm done playing with my food.
Sprite.
Bigger.
Sprite stretch.
I'm not afraid of you. You should be. Deus Ex Machina. Well, this is more Diablos Ex Machina.
I say this with love. This game deeply needs to stop lampshading.
It does.
It's otherwise a well-written game, but on God, stop.
A little bit, yeah. Alex! Alex? Speak to me. You have to be okay. You. I'm no pushover now. You have come. But you're a silent one. No. We could make a deal. The Mechamancers are the true enemy. It's over. This is for Alex.
Oh. Well then. That was
Alex?
fun.
Alex! Still the boy slumbers. We must call upon the mother to stop him from passing through.
The mother.
The house of the mother. I address you now. Do not take him for his next cycle. He is not ready. Thank you, Mother. Alex. I couldn't stop her. The Lord of the Morning? They were just that, a lord. Our true enemy is an emperor, a god. But for now, that's not important. Silverpine was nearly destroyed. Potentially tragic, but unavoidable. How could
For
you
now,
be so
that's
callous?
not important.
Why did the Mechamancers make sendings like that? How could the House of Storms be so reckless? These questions will be answered in time, but not now. The House of Silence has revealed itself. You must come to me in the flesh. You need more training. Come to me. I will send for you. Epilogue, as long as you came.
What? Obligatory joke.
I just thought of something. Jake told me to tell you he'd wait for you at the summit at sunset. Again. He's persistent, you have to give him that. I suppose so. Now that I think of it. Alex, I've been wondering. You say you found the fourth book outside Nora's cottage. I can see why you'd feel safe there. It's your home. Plus, you said that was the first place you felt you truly belonged. Thanks to Jake. But, well, what did you learn? I learned...
Learn?
Courage.
Pride.
Right. Then that book was immediately stolen. Yep.
Right, got this.
So Remembrance had full control of the vault. How did you stop them? I found their book and, put it back in the vault, which, imprisoned them again? So there was no, I don't know, climactic battle? You know, order versus chaos in the ultimate battle for survival? No. Then why was it such a mess down there? No idea. None. You sure? Absolutely. Ugh, fine. Seriously though, thank you. You really saved us all. And about Jake, I'm here, if you ever want to talk about it. I really think you should see him today, though. You brought everyone else closure. Now it's time for yours. Hey, we're going to return books. Returned a new name. Returned a detailed list of my favorite fictional princesses. Ice King.
Stop.
Returned Finding the End.
Speaking of dementia, shout out. Mitch
Returned
Humphrey.
The House of the Mother. Returned A Wonderful Life. Returned The Pathway Home. Returned Saving Silverpine.
Turned the road to Dawn.
Do you think Reiko is ready to be the Vault Keeper? Absolutely. Thanks, Alex. I think I agree. I decided that I'm leaving. I'm going to visit M. Are you reading my notes? Out loud? Sorry. Very weird, Alex. It's locked. Lorebook chapter discovered. Notes on sendings in Silverpine. They primarily obey the person who holds their book, but will also help other residents of Silverpine from time to time. They exhibit some level of control over matter, typically through teleporting. They can become transparent and pass through walls.
Yeah.
Sendings seem to retire and be replaced every 100 years or so. It is unknown where they come from. It is my current hypothesis that the sendings of Silverpine can control matter, move through walls, and go transparent due to powers given to them by the Vault. It is unknown if they would retain those powers untethered, or if they would manifest different ones entirely. 1, 2,
Due
3.
to my memory issues, I did just message my best friend and be like, "Hey, girl, do you remember any other crushes I had except that one guy?" And she said, "You had a crush on like a teacher or two." because
Oh.
And I was like, "I don't think that counts because I kind of liked them because they were straight, right?" Like,
The world above and beneath Silverpine. Silverpine is a city-state between two nations to the east and west, but also between two unpopulated nations above and below. Above Silverpine, there's a series of floating islands known as Elsewhere. Although to say Elsewhere is above Silverpine isn't strictly true. The island technically exists within the vault, but above Silverpine. This island is known for being peaceful and self-sustaining. It somehow generates conditions exactly to the preference of the resident. It is believed to be a creation of the House of the Mother, with the assistance of the Mechamancers and the House of Storms.
real quick,
Beneath
Um,
Silverpine... Mhm.
if it generates environment ideal to the blah 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 blah, so the whole only one bed thing was.
Well, that was in our room.
Yeah, no, there were
Oh,
When
two.
we were
okay.
on the island, there were two.
All right, okay. I just remember seeing them sleeping in one bed, and I was like, "Are we really doing this right now?"
Yeah, no, that was in our room.
Okay, gotcha.
When we were in Elsewhere, it was, 2 beds. Beneath Silverpine, and in some ways in the vault, there is a place called Deadworld. Deadworld is the ruin of an ancient society, believed to be from the Age of Symmetry. Little is known about it, as it is extremely treacherous to travel. I have to double check my quick walkthrough, because I want to get the rest of these lore books. Say, chap, could you deliver a letter to Egg over... Say, chap, could you deliver a letter to Egg for me? Sure thing. Thanks, pal. I owe you one. Is that another letter from Julian? Neat. Would you mind sending him my reply? Sure thing. Thanks, mate.
Egg.
A letter
The
from
name?
Egg? How very quaint.
Egg?
Egg.
Egg?
Thank you, Alex. Say, would you mind delivering this one back to him? Sure thing. Thanks, pal.
Dumb. Unattractive.
Is that another
Unworthy,
letter from Julian?
unworthy,
Neat. Would you mind
untalented.
sending him my reply? Sure thing. This one is... I missed that because I thought it was just going to be a loop.
This one's
Can I read
particularly
it?
good.
Don't be silly. You can't read someone else's mail. Say, would you mind delivering this one back to him? Sure thing.
Egg. Egg.
Egg.
Is that another letter from Julian? Neat. Would you mind sending him my reply? Sure thing. Thanks, mate.
Thanks, mate.
I love
This-
Eggio and
A
Julianne.
letter from Egg. How very quaint. Say, would you mind delivering this? No. Why not? I mean, he's right there. Just go talk to him. Oh, you have a point. Ha, you passed the test. That letter was blank. Here's your reward for working it out. Did we work it out? Or did we just get tired of doing this?
I think we just got tired.
I think you're a quitter.
The influence of the Great Houses. The Great Houses had little influence on the wider world beyond training those who could wield the flux. That is, until the House of Storms established the Vaults. The Vaults were institutions dedicated to serving human needs. Through the Vaults, both the House of the Mother and the House of Storms improved the health and technology of the world. Those great houses are to thank for every major technology and medical advancement in known memory. However, much of their original knowledge was lost when the houses were depleted. The House of Silence refused to interact with the Vaults and therefore had little influence. You two are odd. I hope I managed to teach you something. Pepper is the goodest boy. Ruff! Yes, Pepper is. Mom is making me sell her flippin' jam again. Glumpy and Clumpus are setting up a business in Heather's old shop. Please don't give them feedback. I don't want them to know that people aren't as excited by rules as they are.
Are they lawyers?
I've convinced them people don't buy the things they love. It's great to be home. It's a map of Otherwhere. Hello there, Alex. I'm afraid Peggy isn't talking much today. It's not always easy, but I'm so lucky to spend every day with Peggy. What a lovely day it is today.
If it's a lovely day, does that mean that one store is open?
Clumpy's garden. All welcome. Except Solve and Alex.
It's fair enough.
We won.
We earned it. Did you see my garden out there? I sure did. Beautiful, isn't it? Don't you dare go anywhere near it. I'm gonna sell so many rule books. Everyone loves rules, after all. Then go look. I put it in a prime position. We've got so much work to do. This stuff smells funny. Oh, but in a good way, of course. It's rude to go into a lady's bedroom. You couldn't pay me to do it. It's a painting of Marge and Heather. They look happy. Wait, can we eat more candy? I've learned my lesson with this stuff.
Lame.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, God. It's locked. Hey, new kid, you look like a chump. Want to help me out here for a minute? Did you just call me a chump? What? No. You gonna help me or what? Sure, whatever.
I love her.
All right, follow me, bub.
What? No, I didn't say that.
Yet another hidden door. Tell me about it. All right, bub, here's the deal. At the end of this hallway, there is a key. Get it for me, and I'll give you a little something special. If the Sendings see you, they'll teleport you away. So the trick is to sneak by. Capiche? What does capiche mean? No one alive knows the answer to that question. Off you go.
Or evidently how it's spelled.
Yeah. Yeah, clearly it's spelled capiche. Just like niche.
Oh, rude.
This
The trick is not to get seen.
This
Weren't
is a
you listening?
simulation of trying to get through any given victory road in Pokemon without getting seen by some trainer road.
I don't know how you dodged that one. You absolutely should have been seen.
Don't sass me.
Do you like getting teleported or something, chump?
We got it. Yay.
Yeah, do you have to go back without getting teleported?
No,
Oh, okay.
we thankfully get teleported. You did it!
Oh.
I'm weirdly proud of you, bub. Thanks, I think. You're most welcome. Here's your reward. Lore! Sendings the wild. Sendings that are not tethered to a vault are known as wild. This technically means that a sending that was untethered from a vault could become wild. There is some evidence of this happening. Most wild sendings were created for a specific purpose. Sendings are created primarily by mechamancies, with occasional assistance from the House of the Mother. If left unchecked by humans, wild sendings are known to cause great destruction. As a result, the creation of all sendings was heavily controlled and regulated by the House of Storms before its downfall. Notes on wild sendings. Surely then, some wild sendings were controlled. Now get out of here. Rude. And the last lore book we're going to get. Hey, Alexander, I've got a proposition for you. In this proposition, are you going to be clothed? If you're good. Seriously, though, the proposition. If you beat me at 2-up 3 times in a row, I'll give you a prize. What kind of prize? The best kind. A book. Sure, let's play. How fun. Heads or tails? Heads it is. And we've already lost. You lose. Looks like you'll need to try again. Damn it. I swear Marge is cheating. We've been playing all day and I haven't won once. Heads or tails? Heads it is. Alright, that's your first win. Remember, you need 3 wins in a row. Ooh, can I get a sarsaparilla? Ooh, a sarsaparilla, please. Ooh, oh, forget it. Can't even talk to it.
Love the effort she went through to translate it, just in case you didn't get
Yeah.
the message.
All right, let's try heads again. And we've already lost. You lose. Looks like you'll need to try again. Damn it. I swear.
So
Mark,
clearly,
cheating.
if you pick tails both times next time, it will work, right? Is how
Heads it
statistics
is.
works out?
Yes, there definitely isn't a known fallacy regarding that exact thing.
All right, that's your first win. Remember, you need 3 wins in a row. Let's try tails here. Tails. 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 1 more to go, and the prize is yours.
No pressure.
Heads it is.
Damn.
You lose. Looks like you'll need to try again.
That's hilarious.
Heads.
What a
I
note.
wish it
that
didn't
Mr.
take this long.
Yeah. All right, that's your first win.
Clearly, if you get all 3, that should count for 2.
Yeah.
That way, flipping 3 coins has more of a point other than just being stupid for the sake of being stupid.
You're one unlucky kid. Just take it. You're depressing me.
Damn.
That's so dumb.
The time that
don't-
was not
that's right.
counted. The time that was not counted refers to a time when no known records are kept. It marks the end of the first stage of houses. No one knows why there are no records. It is assumed that they were written but then lost or destroyed. During this time, the great houses did not exist as they were described in older texts. It is widely believed amongst scholars that this knowledge gap coincides with the downfall of the great houses. Notes on draft. I'm not happy with this chapter. I'm going to keep it with me. If lost, please return to K. Now we go all the way back to K's office. And that'll be the last lore book, and then we will wrap up book 1 of Newfound Courage.
Did you
My
know-
brain lagged.
Oh my god, I've earned this.
I hear you've been collecting the chapters of an old book. Here's the last one. I just finished it. The Flux has awoken. A young man, Alex, recently arrived in Silver Pine after fleeing a particularly primitive town in Otherwhere. He has begun to manifest signs that the Flux has awoken in him. I believe he is a mechamancer. I also believe he has had some contact with the House of Storms. It is for this reason that I will cease to ignore my own summons to the House of the Mother. I awoke 10 years ago, but felt my responsibility to Silverpine overshadowed my responsibility to a dead or dying great house. Now I feel I have a replacement in Silverpine who can manage the vault. I will leave the responsibility of Vault Keeper to her while I answer my call. I believe we have stepped into the second age of houses. I love the fact that, because of the way this is, she did one paragraph break that she ultimately shouldn't have done, and she had to write one word on the second part of this book.
And it's the last page in the book.
Yeah.
You flip over and it's just houses.
And
Can't
with
believe
that,
it's
we have
finally
all
3
of the lore.
houses, 2.
I mean, they did make that, and it was bad.
In your opinion.
It was... okay.
Hey, it gave me a Monica little mini rhythm thing going on. And what else do you want?
I did like its addition of rhythm games to 3 houses.
Like, what else do you want? Good story? Why were you looking at that for a 3 houses game? You know?
I'm telling you, Brie is the best type of soft cheese.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but does Camembert not exist in your world? I've got 2 words for you, Nora. Triple cream. Psh. Camembert does more with a single cream than Brie could do with 10. I'm not gonna get a word in. Brie. Camembert.
Jesus Christ.
Just scissor about it. I'm sick of y'all.
Going to Summer will end the game. Are you sure you're ready to leave Silverpine? I'm ready. Sorry that we will go a little bit over 5. As long as you
fine.
came.
I thought he was shirtless for a second.
You came.
Is that vocals in the back?
Yes. But, the music was turned down because the battle music was very loud. I'm surprised too, don't worry. And it's not letting me open the menu.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alex. That's okay. Why now, after all this time? I just wanted you to know that I'm fine. All that happened between us, it was a long time ago. It's still happening for me. I'm feeling everything. So it still bothers you? Yeah, it hurts. But it's real. You know, Alex, you're not the only one affected by this. You're the best friend I've ever had. We understand each other. I'm so sorry. I don't want your apologies. I want your friendship. I want to give you what you want, but right now I want to give you everything. I need a little more time. Thank you, Jake, for it all. Don't say that, it sounds so final. It's not, I promise. I'll see you soon. You'll come round. I'll be here tomorrow. And then the next day.
This bitch is singing cursive all around
Reiko.
them.
I've decided to go away for a little while. It's time I went to see my sister, Em. We have some issues to sort out. While I'm away, I need you to take over as Vault Keeper. Oh, Kay, I'm not ready. It's such a giant responsibility, I can't.
Yeah, Mom.
You will be fine. You helped steer us through the biggest threat we've faced in a decade. Between you and Alex, this place is in good hands. Sorry, I'm just feeling a bit emotional. One second. Copy link. Twitch.
What's going on?
Thank you for believing in me. I think I removed this part.
Alright.
Thank you for believing in me.
Oh.
Yes, there we go. I'd be insane not to. Oh, I wrote the wrong here.
Huh?
Mom, it looks so incredible. Oh, thanks, dear. I thought you might like them. I wonder what's keeping Alex. I don't want his food to get cold.
Not his burger. Oh, this bitch.
Yeah, I am.
Listen here, you old cow. I don't need to forget about you to be happy. I will remember you. I will always remember you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'd better go home for the night. That sending over there will keep an eye on you. It'll come get me if you have any problems. I made this map,
I'll be right back.
didn't I?
I'm sorry.
You're fine. You did. You're an excellent explorer. The best of our age, if you ask me. Do we go exploring together? Sometimes. More when we were young. It's how we fell in love. We did fall in love, didn't we? I don't know your face. I don't know your name. But sorry.
I saw the
Not-
line and I was like, oh,
I'm-
he's gonna love this line.
but I
I'm not
remember that
okay.
we fell in
I'm
love.
not okay. I'm not okay.
And so I was like, oh, he's
I-
moving.
I don't.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not okay.
I'm sorry. I don't
Oh.
remember falling out of love. That means I still love you. Yeah, that's true. I love you. Will you stay with me tonight? I feel sad when you're not with me. Of course. In the morning, we'll make pancakes.
I'm not okay.
Do I need to take over? I'm perfectly fine taking over.
Please.
Okay. I understand why you left now, Em. I'll see you soon. Lord. Hey, sis. Hi, sisters. Oh, hello there. Rough. Who are you? Why do you look so confused? If you listen to me be sad for a bit, I'll give you food. It's a deal. I fell in love with a boy. Again. Ever since then, this thought has been going through my head. This single thought. If the world stopped spinning, and everyone got thrown off into space, I wouldn't be sad because our universe was over. I'd be sad because there would be no more of him. If he died, what would be the point? Why would anyone bother going on? I understand he can't, but I just wish he could love me back. Ah, that's right. Dogs can't talk. I feel like we've done this before. Maybe we met in another life. Come on, let's get something to eat. This place, it's not perfect, but it's home. I will say you stay on the most idyllic beach I've ever seen. As long as he came.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Letting Avernus
Well-
fucking passed out. It was not
I'm
pretty.
still here. Like, I'm still capable of putting words together. I'm not crying, because I don't do that, regrettably. But, fuck, I'm not okay.
I would
I'm
love
really
to
not
mention I am
okay.
grabbing that whole scene by the throat and I'm gonna put it in like chapter 19 of my fic.
I'm
back.
also stealing. I'm also stealing it.
Please do. Like you guys, you guys can see why
Fuck, man.
this is special.
I can academically understand. It's sort of like I can see the talent in it. It's not a story.
Yeah, that was
What?
pretty
If
good.
things in my life had not folded out in a way that fucked up my ability to cry, I would
I'm
be
part of an
weeping.
ancient house of gods too. Thank you for helping me. You're welcome. Alex's story is not over. Play book 2 by clicking new game.
Which we'll do Monday.
So you go back and you beat your parents to death. That's what happens.
I hope.
Arena. Sorry.
Oh yeah, because they added combat. They added an arena mode.
Oh,
I
thank
hope
God.
you all enjoyed today.
I hope you
Um,
enjoyed today. Shit.
I did. This is.
I'm not.
I-
I'm not gonna be normal. I'm not. I'm not.
Oh yes, let chronically.
This is I'm glad I shared this. I'm glad
I'm
I
glad you
streamed this
did
to
too.
Twitch instead of just Discord like I planned initially.
Oh goodness.
I promise next week for the epilogue I won't be nearly so inconsolable.
And
But, yeah, see you all tomorrow.